Shiesty. Thanks, thank you, Shiesty. How you doing, bro? I'll be right with you. What's up, Shiesty? I'm good. So when Idaho and I were doing that video or that stream rather, I was informed by several people. Thanks, bro. That Musical dropped the fucking gay short video about me. So I watched it, right? And I told he accused me of some bullshit. Like, you know, like encouraging people to report him and shit. And whatever the fuck, some shit about like his kids, right? Some obviously false allegations. So he cut together some bullshit, taking shit out of context, trying to make it look like I actually did the shit. With like really grating, irritating cutaways that only a British person would fucking enjoy. And this, bullying, yeah. The most hilarious thing, which, I mean, Jimmy the Drunk thinks he's trolling, but he hashtags bullying and bullying survivors. So either he's really trying hard to get my channel taken down, or he's that much of a fucking faggot, which he is. That now, after doing 3 straight, Dom, you want musical MMA for that. He loves spitting on his own fucking wall. Spitting on pictures of me and Idaho on his wall, which is, by the way, illegal in the UK. It's like inflammatory defamation, whatever the fuck, right? But I ain't a cop caller, bro. Yo, Shizzy, hit this 6-7er, please. What's up, dude? It's too late for you, bro. Sit with the 6-7. So, like, I'm in a good mood, right? I'm cooling, and I see this shit, and I'm like, alright, what does this faggot got for me? Because, I mean, I know what I got. What's up, Yeri? What is this, Swazi flag? I'm afraid I never owned one. The thing is that fuck this letter. So, I hate this fucking drama. Musical MMA is the source of all of it. Like he literally did 2 back-to-back streams and said GiulianoArgenti can't stop doxing people. Like, over that guy Simon Feck. I had to address that guy by his first name because he put the name of a potential sponsor of mine in the title of the Hit Piece video. I asked him to take it down, or not take the video down. I asked him to take the name of the sponsor out of the title of the video. I don't give a fuck if he didn't listen to me. He deleted the comment, so I did what I had to do, right? Musical won't not seize an opportunity to farm drama. Because at 42 years old and unemployed, okay, he's got shit else, bro. So, as people find their way to this stream, I may have to reiterate some of these things. So for right now, hi there, cars. My birthday is December 27th. Bill Clinton. Just as simple. You the doctor from Raining with the channel. Nah. Doom Slayer. Yo, Trace, if you're still in here, yeah, the beginning of a vertical stream is like when all the vertical stream people who, I mean, not all of them are trolls, but I know you. Yeah? I know you too. I was in Austin last year. Yeah, dude. Come through. You can bum through. Jesus. What's with all the fucking Jesus people? What's up? Hello. From Grindr. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be some shit like that. Well, no smoking. Bro. What's up? What up, man? What country am I? I can't. Ross is sent me here. He said he's doing. Yeah, the whole thing is an obvious cry for attention, like you said, because dude, nobody tries to see it. And the thing is, you know, he had a whole memorial for the dude, and then the dude's channel is just fine, bro. Like, and then he died, and then that guy docked his Idaho. Like, so, so yeah, it's like, I'll, I'll play this fucking, I'll play this short in, in a few minutes. Yeah, I gotta fuck it off. So I'm good. Dude, Jesus is more Christian. What do you mean by that, dude? More Christian, what? Yeah, probably, right? That's kind of the point. Islam, 100% Islam. What's up, Kyle? Yo, Kyle. I'm gonna settle a family business. Turn that loud noise down. Suck my dick, Kalia. Yeah, I mean, dude, you know Islam is gonna win. He's gonna fucking sub him. I mean, unfortunately, I can't focus on that card till this Saturday's card is out of the way. She don't speak no English. Yo, I got a question. What? Yo, yeah, don't be mean. Listen to the troll and don't be mean. Now, there are those that say that, like, it's like, oh, I should have waited for a more opportune time to address, like, a fucking musicals video, right? Or not, I'm sorry, not video. He can't make videos because he never bought that fucking laptop. Dude, let him scramble. Let him borrow a friend's laptop and show that on stream, being like, see, I bought this. Fuck out of here. He hasn't made a video in almost a year. What family business? It's an expression, Kyle. Cause musical ain't my family, bro. Musical ain't a friend. Musical ain't shit, bro. Musical's a fucking bitch. Yeah, Kyle. Kyle, you see the title of this fucking stream, right? You see the thumbnail? Do you believe in Jesus? That he existed? Sure. It's music, Kyle. See, like, what did he do? Oh, he made a short, Kyle. He made a short trying to legitimize his dumbass accusations, which, like, he's put on a lot of people. So what we have here, we have is, we have a 42-year-old man, unemployed, who does nothing all day, every day, but spend time on the internet, on YouTube. He'll stream and he'll play music and people get to make song requests. So he's got that and he's got drama farming. Without those two things, musical MMA does not have anything. And I mean nothing. Like, I mean nothing. Like, no money. Oh, yeah, Kyle. Kyle, where you been, bro? What do you mean crash out on me? Dude, he fucking did 3 streams straight attacking me. Like, I mean, 3 streams straight. It's in the thumb there, dude. His last few streams are literally in the thumbnail of this live stream that I made. Just so everybody can focus on, on that fact. I mean, and like, the problem with titling a stream, GiulianoArgenti won't stop doxing people. Aside from the fact that it's bullshit, is that, like, it's food for the algorithm, which makes him no different than Contra. You've been kept in the dark. No one's keeping you in the dark, my friend. You look up realism official heroes. I don't care, cars. But yeah. So, I mean, I see Idaho thinks I should play some private conversations that I happened to record at the time, knowing that. No, not private. No, when I say private conversation, I mean a video call with Musical, where he admits that, or he says that, Thumb, his girlfriend, bought him a cheaper laptop, assuming that I wouldn't send the money that I promised to send, and then asks my permission to buy a Bose amp with the $4,000. Okay. Now, obviously, a Bose amp doesn't cost $4,000. The fish he invested $4K into fish and chips and shepherd's pie confirmed. I mean, somewhat, yeah, and then the rest went in his pocket, paying off debts. All right, this fucking faggot doesn't have a job, bro. Like, I mean, and now, like, look, dude, like, if YouTube's your job, there you go. But like, it's not. YouTube ain't his job. I mean, it is now. It's all he's fucking got, and that's of his own making. His problems are his own. Okay? And he does not care about any of the shit that he pretends that he cares about. He doesn't give a fuck. Alright? His morality is not real. Okay? His values, self-proclaimed or self-professed values, rather, not real. Because, and this is the thing, right? If you don't like, he wants you not to like somebody, they're the worst person in the world. But he's got every fucking excuse for, anybody who is providing him with some kind of fucking, prospect, whether it's money or clout or whatever the fuck, right? So, we can dive right in, I guess. Well, one thing he'll do, by the way, is, so he's got this kid, Jock, now. Jock, Yerp. Yerp is, like, the name of his channel. Help Me is one of his accounts. He got 3 fucking names. I don't mind this kid at all. I think the kid's smart. Haha, don't skip what? Don't skip what? Oh, is he using your name again? Yes, dude. Yes. It's not videos, it's live streams, Kyle. Kyle, check this out. So, let's go to, yo, Bobby Mays. What's going on, Bobby? Yo, so Bobby, this is a little bit of, I'm gonna take you guys on a journey. So, okay. So here we go. So Musical's last few live streams. So he did a Hank Attack stream. It's a little bit of low-hanging fruit. A memorial for the guy I supposedly doxed, whose channel is now fine, and he was off the doxing. I know. Look at this. My goddamn feelings are so hurt. So, this is defamation in the UK, but I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm not crying about it, but, like, it's a guy that can't deal. Like, the second you go at him, he'll fucking cry. But there you go. GiulianoArgenti will not stop doxing you. GiulianoArgenti dox him. In fact, you know what? Here's the thing about that. Okay. I had a potential sponsor. This faggot Simon Fag fucking he wants to do a hit piece video on me. That's fine. Put my name in the title, whatever. Don't fuck with business. Don't put my sponsor's name in the title. Oh, here's another one. Sorry, this is so that's 1, 2, 3 in a row. And then he's calling people a Karen, all this shit. Now, I fucking ripped this dude apart on on streams shortly after this. So he makes this short. Yeah, Giuliano, yeah. Exactly. GiulianoArgenti. Good wordplay. So check it out. Lies debunked, supposedly, right? Now, check out, hold on. Before we even get into this, let's look at the hashtags. Wait, one second. So, hashtag bully. So, now that musical has been accurately fucking called out, right? And I've accurately described all his bullshit. Oh my god, Kyle, yes, dude. Kyle, are you slow, dude? Come on. Like, hashtag bullying survivor. Hashtag bullying. It's like, he's gotta be trolling me. Bullying survivor. I can't get over that. All right. So then goes on Bodak's stream and says, "Oh yeah, by the way, Giuliano encouraged people to report me, which is I've fucking never done anything like that." So, encourage people to report him. Like, this is the thing, right? There's actually encouraging somebody to report somebody, and then there's assuming that person has reported you and going, yeah, maybe it's time for me to report him, right? It's not actually encouraging somebody to report him, but that quite the opposite in my life. Oh, really, dude? Okay, that cutaway right there. That cutaway is awful. Alright, you wanna play? I don't like those pictures of me. I don't like this photo. Alright, yo, Leandro, you know what? It's time to fucking report this motherfucker. It's time to fucking report this motherfucker. So yeah, so you can slow this down. So the thing about that, right? If I was really gonna if I meant that, if I meant that, right? And that wasn't like a fucking obvious like making a point, would I really say it on stream? Would I go, yo, I'm reporting you for sure? Like, it's just like, but you know, the thing about musical is that, like, you know, he'll cut this together, and he'll weave a narrative, like, and people will take it at face value because there's nothing else. Why is he doing it, Kyle? Because he has nothing but drama farming, dude. He's an embittered 42-year-old unemployed man, okay, with nothing to do but go live and be a song monkey, and then when he's not live, he's in other people's chats, and when he's not doing that, he's clipping shit, okay? Clipping things to compile hard drives full of blackmail files, which, by the way, that's a real thing. That's been independently confirmed now by something like 12 or 13 different people. Took a clip out of context. Yeah, exactly, JC. Of course that was out of context. But, and see, like, see, the percentage of this is not a long short video. This is a minute 38 seconds. What the percentage of this that's cutaways like this, right? It's got to be at least 30%. Look how long. And also that I threatened to send pictures to like publicize pictures of his kid, which I don't have pictures of his kid. Okay. So by the way, he cut that off. I don't have pictures of his kid. And then what I said was, I don't have pictures of his kid, but he on his own live stream brings his fucking kid out front and center, dude. He's got streams up, like, with his kid on them. So if if he's concerned about that, maybe he shouldn't bring his kid on a live stream. Maybe he shouldn't have his kid visible or talking or whatever, okay? Maybe he shouldn't do that, right? I would never fucking do anything having to do with somebody's fucking children. Ever. Alright? Like, and you know, and honestly, like, but it's fucking, it's shameful of him to accuse me of this shit. Okay, it's just another, it's just him creating bullshit, whatever he can think of, and spamming it. Nobody, honestly, nobody fucking believes it, but he made this short, so I have to fucking address it. You know? Why drama, Kyle? Because he has no substance otherwise. Do you understand that? He doesn't know or care about MMA. He doesn't care about, like, he's not, you know, he's a fucking narcissistic escapist. Exactly, half dead Frank. That's exactly right. Okay, I wrote the Codex of Vivexis. And this cocksucking worm, okay, this unemployed 42-year-old man, okay, pocketing money that I gave him out of the kindness of my heart to buy a laptop to make videos that he supposedly had a backlog of. He had a backlog of content. That was what he was talking about, February, March, right? He hasn't made a fucking real video in over almost a year. Not shit. Where's that backlog of content, musical? Where's the fucking laptop? Show the laptop on stream. Let's see if it's the one that fucking that costs $4,000. It ain't that one. You know how I know that? Because when you called me, okay, when you video called me, okay, to basically beg me to let you fucking spend that money on a Bose amp and essentially pocket the rest, okay? Which I should play. I might play that because you know I did record it. Escapist like Harry Houdini? No, Yuri, no. A psychological escapist. I'm glad you asked that question. A psychological escapist. An escapist theory is one that you know, whose reality is too painful to deal with. Now, the thing about that is the term escapist usually applies to somebody whose problems are of their own making. And that's what we have. Mr. C, where might that information come from? Is that what Guru said? What's up, Jeffrey Dahmer? Dude, do you think that adds up to much when he has debts and he has to pay rent and he has to buy food and he has partial custody of his child? Bro, it's all, you think that lines somebody's pockets, bro? Like, I mean, and dude, I'm not fucking giving the guy shit for being broke. I'm giving the guy shit for being broke of his own making and refusing to get a job when he has a child and a girlfriend. And like, and you know, it's not even that. It's like, bro, your situation is what it is. Just don't fuck with me. That's directly from Guru's other mod. Yeah, dude, that's fine, Mr. C. But the problem, you know, who gives a fuck, dude? 50 pounds don't go that far, bro. And he's not always there monitoring, but it doesn't matter. I mean, dude, yeah, Guru gives him that money. Like, you know, Guru's also sick of his fucking ass, but Shicey was just telling me that he spammed the same comment 100 times for Guru to notice it, because God forbid he donate. You know? Like, you know, you have to understand the guy you're dealing. Dude, I know this motherfucker. Like, seriously. I mean, you know, I know how he operates. I know his bullshit. Your haircut's so bush. Well, that's kind of what I was going for, Nathan. Nathan Ryan. Yo, alright, yo, Mod, Shiesty, Half Dead Frank, Kyle. Anyone who types 6-7, automatically ban them from now on, please. Saw a man with a hat on drinking his own urine. Was it MusicalMMA? Nice, Shiesty. Good job. Okay. So let's go back to this. DM is literally a picture of him and his son. So like what? And now he's pulling this shit. Almost like he wants me to fucking
Yo, yeah, almost like he wants me to fucking. Yo,
You fucking twat. Just fuck off, man. You cunt. Fuck off.
Okay, so
but
what that cutaway has to do with like me saying that yes, musical definitely. What's up, Steve Spears? Fuck man, just I sabotage. What do you mean you sabotage? What's up, Nelson? Just in time. Brain rot is for 10-year-olds and people who aren't sure of their own sexuality. Yes, Mr. C, that's exactly correct. That's why I said time. That's why I asked my mods to time out anyone saying 6'7". Guru is YouTuber than you. Word. That's cool. Dude, Guru put me on essentially. You realize that? Like he commented on my first video. He encouraged me to make a channel. So I mean, this has nothing. This has nothing to do with Guru. Like musical marrying himself to Guru, in hopes of like, I mean, and it works sometimes. Like, I mean, what do you think that kid Jock is doing? It's like, oh wow, musical is a mod for Guru. It's like there's all these people idolizing. Are you an NPC or do you have a fun personality? Andres, that's a great question, and I'd like you to decide for yourself. 2015 YouTube type of cutaways is unbelievably cringe. It's so cringe, dude. I know. It's hard to watch. See, and then that second thing, it's when I go almost like he wants me to do this shit, right? That's not a threat, okay? What I'm saying, and which once again he takes out of context, is like it's obvious when he's trying to set something up, okay? He's like, oh, here's a picture of me and my kid in DMs, hoping that I'll accidentally like show this shit on a stream or something, so he can say it. No, and that didn't happen. So he just like goes in someone else's chat, Bodax, and fucking just spams fucking lies. Violent Tiger, I shaved the area around it, and that's I can't have Violent Tiger. I just can't have trolls tonight. Jesus loves me. Prove it, bro. If you do well, then he can also be prouder than you. You're not with me. I want it to be known I literally have beef with nobody in the community. I'm here to laugh and be. I know, Steve. Steve, see, this is something about me that Musical could never say for himself. Okay? Yeah, he got good views. Yeah, this is the thing, Mr. C, but he all he does is farm drama, and the thing with the Rigo video is his problems with Rigo have nothing to do with Rigo being a pedophile. Okay? There's a real pedophile in the community that Idaho fucking like spread the actual news about very recently, and guess what Musical did? He fucking trolled Idaho and started a beef with Idaho. Okay? You think Musical gives a fuck about any of the shit that he claims to? He doesn't. He doesn't have any morality. It's all bullshit, bro. It's all bullshit. He's a misanthropic individual. If you don't know what misanthropic means, misanthropy is when somebody dislikes other people. He dislikes other people. The actual pedo is Jay from Rush Hour, Steve. I've seen like this federal like dude got caught driving like 100 miles to go see the mother of what he thought was gonna be like a 9-year-old kid. Um, and ski mask, condoms, everything, the whole federal shit. It's you can look for like shit about it. He's gonna find a way to squeeze at least 50 quid. Oh, don't worry, Shiesty, I'm ready for that. See, the thing is, Musical will never go on like a panel with me like 1v1. Okay, like I mean, I challenge him to do that. I would love that. He's not gonna do it. That's awful. The fuck. Yeah, no, I know, Steve. And it is right. Guess who musical? Guess what? Musical didn't give a shit. Musical didn't give a shit because it didn't benefit him because Idaho was there spreading news. So you know what he did? He accused Idaho of using it to clout chase, which is fucking retarded. Idaho had a monetized channel with Hank, and when the two of them split, bro, he fucking he started from scratch. The last person in the world that would ever fucking, do the shit for clout. Now, this is the thing, right? Idaho and Mason had a beef for a minute, a hot second, right? Mason has known musical for years, and he needed music. He needed Mason's, Mason's got, he's got like if you go to Melson's channel, you'll see I mean, dude, no one's gone harder at Rigo than Melson. I'm sorry. Melson has what if Musical is going to borrow a friend's laptop, which he would have to do, right? If he has any fucking friends, all right, to try to make a third Rigo video, which by the way, no one's asking for. Okay, yeah, I mean, how much is he gonna grift off of fucking Rigo for fuck's sake? You grift off everybody, dude. Yeah, but and honestly, it is funny that he used my name in 3 streams back to back, the way Clown Show used to fucking have the shit go into the algorithm. But but no, yeah, he see. Messin, it's like I hope you're cool with me. Saying that I don't think it's unfair after he asked me to demod you so that he could crash out and time you out and start spamming me DMs in all caps about you during the main event of a fucking UFC fight night, right? That basically musical was basically hitting Mason up for like whatever the fuck Rio information footage. Milson didn't respond fast enough for musical's liking, and so no, that's not. Wait, wasn't Mason the reason Guru stopped communicating with Rio? Mason, to you? Steve Spears, my man. I mean, Mason can speak on that. The point is that musical takes all this credit for like being the one to like to call Rio out and stop Rio. Melson's done way more of that, and musical essentially. Okay, correct. Yes. So yeah. So basically, musical has used and then attacks people like Melson, you know. And then stolen their clout. And so the first time musical started beef with me, it was over his control being threatened. I'll tell you what happened. Okay? What's up, Jenna? Jenna Maloney. Jenna Maloney. Who do I know with that same last name? Almost same last name. Well, if you're here, you're here. So anyway, there's this guy named Sniff, right? I like Sniff. Salt of the earth kind of guy. Sniff was in Musical's chat. Now, one thing about Musical, fun fact, I was the first one to use the term rig. That is a fun fact, Steve. So, see, the thing about Musical is that Musical goes hard at people. And if somebody's like, "Hey, man, you kind of fucking fucked with that guy a little bit hard. That was kind of mean. That was a little fucked up, right?" You know what Musical will do? Oh, it was a meme. It was just a meme. It was banter. It was fucking whatever, right? You go a quarter as hard at him, and oh my God, you've overstepped boundaries. You've crossed lines. You've violated every moral and every fucking religion and every the sanctity of his relationship and his fatherhood and everything, right? Yeah, Musical is above all fucking, hypocritical, absolute fucking piece of shit. I mean, a piece of shit all around, let's be honest. Okay? Yana Adam Maloney Grande. Just huge, yeah, I get what you're saying, Mr. C. But Jana might be an alt for somebody that. Crystal Martinez, how are you? Me, I bet you're gonna say grow. Anyway, so yeah, so Sniff, Sniff was fucking with Musical a little bit, like, banter, fun, memes, whatever, right? In a live stream of Musical. This is back in like April, okay? And Sniff, and Musical decides that like all of a sudden Sniff has gone too far. Why? Because Musical's vagina was sore that day, and all of a sudden shit that was fine, the day before, all of a sudden wasn't, right? So Musical crashes out, You're going through something very highly wicked. Okay. Congratulations. So, anyway, yes, exactly, Yuri. You couldn't have said it better. I mean, you could have, but whatever. It's all good. We're all friends here, except for musical. But musical, so yeah, so he basically, so he timed Sniff out, crashed out on him, and then he, on his own stream, starts yelling at people, yo, everybody better pick a side, because, like, fuck Sniff, I'm done with Sniff, right? So then he DMs me right after his stream when he's still fucking hot under the collar, and he starts telling me, "Oh, yo, I wasn't joking. Like like I don't want to see you talking to Sniff. I don't want to see you in his streams. Like, all this shit, right?" I'm like, fuck that. I'm not gonna choose sides, right? So, you know, the only thing I can imagine is that yeah, he felt his control being challenged, right? And at that point, he decides he's gonna turn on me, right? To the point where he doesn't even care about the thing with Sniff anymore, and then he remods Sniff and then acts like it was a fake crash out and everything. And I have screenshots. At the time I got screenshots from somebody who essentially called him out on it not being fake and him admitting it and the whole shit, right? So he waited until there was anything he could grasp at, and then and then crashes out on me over some bullshit that nobody cares about. I think it was supposedly raid begging, which is when you're in someone else's stream and you're about to go live afterwards, and you start like talking about how you're gonna go live. Anyway, yeah. So in this WhatsApp group chat at the time, he crashed out about that. Yeah. So and that started a beef that went like sort of a cold war. Yeah, just keep mumbling. I mean, like, alright, Neko. Whatever. Actually, no, fuck you. This stream is sort of with purpose. When your dramatized life stories come as a film, would you rather? I would prefer a score. I think. That's hard, bro. You could do both, Mr. C. But anyway, so this is the thing, right? During that whole 3 months, I guess it was, right? Like, he had people, clipping my streams around the clock and all that. But then it became obvious that the move was to reconcile, right? So that's what he did. Like, I don't know, like a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months at this point. Him and I reconciled, shit was good, etc., etc. So it was during that point where, he continued in desperation his like drama farming and bullshit. At one point trying to play me and my friend Idaho against each other. One point trying to play me against Mailson, and then he upping the ante on Idaho and Mailson's beef to the point where like they're still probably not good with each other. Although I know Idaho wishes Mailson no harm. Mailson's not. Once you've crossed Mailson, he's not the easiest guy to make up with, which is why. I mean, I would never cross Mailson to begin with, but a score, Steve Spiros, is like a soundtrack that's composed specifically for film. So like, it's like when you hear like instrumental music that's only like its only origin is like a specific film. Like the Godfather soundtrack, right? It's like, I don't give a fuck about catching a misdemeanor and my lawyer is Jewish. I like that attitude, Mason. You don't give a... Well, you should give a fuck about catching a misdemeanor, dude. Don't be stupid. I mean, Mason, have you seen... Let me give you an example, Mason. Alright? Like... Cedricus Dumas has a goddamn retarded criminal record, right? You look at... See, Mason, the thing is, like, the second you get a criminal record, all of a sudden all your shit is now in the public domain and you're not really doxable because your privacy is not the same as it was. That's one reason to avoid having a criminal record, Like, yeah, another reason is like, just bullshit, dude. Like background checks, whatever. You go, Cowgirls lost, yeah. Yeah, well, Juice Man, it's a good thing I bet both ways, isn't it? Um, I can't get a misdemeanor or get in trouble at all, or my career's over. I don't know how I never got. Yeah, yeah, Steve Strauss. I feel you. Battery is a misdemeanor. I'll pay the fine. I mean, it depends what degree, bro. I mean, who are you trying to beat up, Malcolm? Dead Man has a great, yeah. Dead Man's a great movie, dude. Dude, Mr. C. One time I met Jim Jarmusch on the set. I was flying. I was back in New York visiting, and I went to see his doc. It was crazy because I went to see his documentary on Iggy Pop and the Stooges, and then literally I'm at JFK, like the airport, and like he's like buying a fucking magazine, and he was on the same flight as me. Um, and yeah, Jim Jarmusch is great, dude. Mr. C, have you seen Permanent Vacation? His first movie, it's really good. Just get two spots, GG's. Um, what do you mean just get two spots? I swear to God, being white and knowing how to talk to cops will get you out of so much. Yeah, so will outsmarting cops. So will outsmarting anybody. But getting out of shit though. Yo, little bro, fuck off. I don't need your bullshit. No, I'm not gonna drop the sick Crystal. No way, that's sick. Jim Jarmusch is. Yeah, he is, but you gotta kind of know film to like know Jim Jarmusch. Um. Anyway, you know who's an underrated director is Abel Ferrara. But anyway, the Matrix theme club to that. Sorry, now I'll have to check it out. Speaking of directorial reviews, have you seen? Oh yeah, of course I've seen El Mariachi. Yeah, dude, Robert Rodriguez was good early on. I mean, he's done like his shit is very you're cooked. Oh yeah? How's that, Michael fucking Van Devin? Anyway, alright, let me get to what I'm getting at with this, right? Juice Man, what's your he's Mexican, dude. He owes me some fucking money. Yeah, the Cowboys lost, I heard. If you don't mind saying not trying to get too personal. I gave it up smooth anyway on his behalf. All right, so here we are in this bastion of fucking retardation where am I in a frat now? I pulled a knife on two of Juice Girl's hombres the other day. Damn. Anyway, so the thing is, right? You got musical, right? You know, who's circling the drain to enough of an extent. I mean, the drama farming's gotten fucking ridiculous. To the point where, you know, in a community of fucking bullshit, right? Which is MMA YouTube. I mean, it's not all bullshit, obviously. But there's enough. There's enough to go around, right? Musical leeching onto it and fucking pumping out all the E-channel ass fuckery that he possibly can because he's a pathetic unemployed piece of shit, okay, who won't do fuck all else, except fucking be terminally on the internet, clipping shit, farting and enjoying the odor of his own farts on stream, spitting on pictures of Idaho and me that he has taped to his wall like a fucking absolute incel, okay? For donations. Next time Musical MMA is live, go hit up his live stream, donate $2 and say spit on the fucking pictures of Geo and Idaho. He will turn around and spit on his own wall. His poor girlfriend was on stream asking if he could, at the very least, place a basin on the floor underneath it so the saliva that this 41-year-old man fucking hawks up onto his own wall, okay, doesn't fuck the fucking carpet up, okay? Yeah, no, I know that budget was crazy. I mean, a $250,000 is low, man, and a $250,000 for an independent film is not a huge budget. Look, I don't be saying shit, and this dude can just keep himself, then you can protect him when I talk my shit. Wait, what? I don't be saying shit, and this dude can't just keep to himself. Who are you talking about? What's up, Memo? The Muse. This keeps getting better. Oh, hey, the Muse. Hello, man. I find you from video with titties and UFC. I like both these things. Thank you. I subscribe. Nice. Female minors. Oh, God. Juice Man, listen. I'm gonna tell you something, alright? Like, this is the thing. This is the real thing. Okay? Yo, Muse. Muse, TNK. That's where you're from, right? Northern King? Allen. Shiesty. Melson. Juice Man. Everybody, right? Southern California. So, this is what... This is the bottom line, right? Musical MMA is the worst fucking thing for MMA YouTube. The antithesis of anything, that is perpetually straightforward, MMA related. He begged to do a fucking prediction video with me because somebody criticized him for having MMA in his name. Why? Because he'll reference occasionally a fucking UFC card, but really, he's a fucking... No, musical's not chill, Juice Man. See, Juice Man, if you expressed that opinion about me on one of his streams, you know what he would do? He would fucking time you out, bro. And I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying, like, that's the type of shit you're talking about. Like, one thing I will never do is I will never pressure anybody to take a side. Okay? For a few reasons. Number one, that's how you, like, not even paradoxically, that's how you drive people away. Number two, like, honestly, shit will come out in the wash. It's just like how it works. At least 4 of us from word, Steve. Me, you, Juice Man, and who else? Probably just the 3 of us. And okay, yeah, there you go. What's up, dude? And Yo, how's it, Frank? I'm in fucking Hollywood, dude. If you're ever up here, hit me up. Respect for not making people... Yeah, of course, Steve. Now, Steve, don't let musical do it to you. Because this is my thing, Steve, and this is this is the reality. He will. He'll probably pressure you. Or he'll make a huge show of not doing it. You know? But... and he'll lie and he'll bullshit. Exactly, Steve. That's how you should be. Is that the only thing we can't say in here? What if we stay neutral? You can stay neutral, dude. I'm fine. It's fine, Juice Girl. You're a lawnmower. Will you trip sit me? You've never done Molly. Molly's not tripping, but yeah, dude. I mean, especially if you're dropping acid, but all right, Juice Man, knock it off, dude. And Juice Man, the thing is, like, it's just, at the end of the day, bro, it's like, he isn't. So just, like, no one's, dude, Idaho is off the shit. No one's, you can defend yourself. Oh, shit, you know what? Actually, I didn't fucking, you know what? Yeah, he did say that. Yeah, okay. Fair. Actually. No. Fair. That is protecting yourself. Yeah. Word. Sorry, I thought you just, dude, I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay on track. I didn't realize that you were responding. I bet Juice Girl friend his prefrontal cortex. Oh, fried, you mean his prefrontal cortex off 60% purity MDMA. It looks like, damn. Yeah, you gotta test your fucking drugs for sure. Yeah, word. Okay, Juice Man, fair. Which Abel Ferrara film should I watch first? Probably King of New York. King of New York is fantastic, bro. And then Bad Lieutenant. And then, dude, the Funeral is really good. Dude, he's made so many good movies. King of New York probably first. I did like 2.5 grams of Molly one time. Dude, that's a fuckload, bro. I did Molly right when I got back to LA. I got a bunch to bring back with me. Here, let's finish this short of his. But he'll just say like erroneous, retarded nonsense and make damning accusations of people, assuming that they'll take. It's time to fucking report this motherfucker. The last thing he DM'd me is literally a picture of him and his son. Almost like he wants me to fucking... Yo. Okay, so common sense, right? Common sense dictates, okay? When I say the last thing he DM'd me was a picture of him and his son, almost like he wants me to fucking leak a picture of him and his son, right? Yes, almost like he wants that. Almost like he wants that, right? That's what a sick fuck he is, okay? He doesn't give a fuck about his, he's got his son on streams, bro. Can't take acid nowadays without testing it. It's all research. Well, shicey, yeah. I mean, but once you have tested it and you know you got good shit, then you're good. I bought shicey back in 2022. I got 4 pages. If you don't have pages, 1,000 hits. 4 different strains. Because I never wanted to worry about where the acid was coming from. The rest of my resident, you prefer 14? Dude, what's up, Douglas? Just man, that was like until 4 days ago. What? Yeah, dude, Steve, your jaw. I think you kind of fried. I mean, a lot of Molly is cut with piperazines, so piperazines are research chemicals. Muse. I worked in psychedelic medicine. I run the microdosing education. What state is that? Is that really true? The Muse. I assume you know then that like prior to 1964 when drugs were scheduled and illegalized, like about the time that this book was written, LSD, this is an old ass book, right? So your psychiatrist, right, would give you in like if it's like 1962, a lot of the time you go to your psychiatrist and they'll just give you acid, like a vial of it to take. And they're just like, here, like take this, but you'll figure out all your problems, you'll figure out all the solutions, and you'll only be like 40 minutes into a goddamn 7-hour trip where, cosmic harmony will reach you. 25 points of Molly is 22 points too many. Yeah, word. True acid is dope. I just prefer shrooms because of my Oh, dude, Shicey, I got you. I'll send you shit if you want. Washington, yes, it's true. I'm a scientist, up and coming nerd. Really? In Washington, huh? That's very interesting. Yeah, no, I mean the music, like, I mean, for someone without like who didn't go to school for this shit, I have a fairly decent knowledge of psychopharmacology, but obviously you're on a different level. Have you ever read I mean I assume you've read all the shit, but have you ever read, Strassman's book on DMT or any of that? Tom's not here, so I need some low-level sparring partner. Like, just go the fuck around and go for it. It's all good. Shrooms got a more calm come down to, in my opinions. Tracy, I like mushrooms a lot, man, but to me, it's like it's like I believe in acid. I don't just like it. You know what I mean? Washington is an underrated state. Sure. Shrooms got a more. It's crazy how people describe acid versus shrooms. Shrooms are so hard on me. Yeah, Steve. See, mushrooms. The thing about mushrooms for me is psilocybin mushrooms, man. It's like I don't believe. See, okay, music. It's not that I don't. I was about to say I don't believe in microdosing. Just microdosing for me is not. It's like I'm either gonna trip or I'm not. You know what I mean? And the thing about like mushrooms is that like I want to be inside with people I trust. Acid, I could be inside with people I trust. I could be fucking anywhere. If I can go run for president on acid. I mean the come down. The come down shouldn't be hard. It's not. You're not talking about uppers. That's because you're bored and alone. No woman in your life. I run a small mycology lab. I'm legal. Yeah, yeah. Well, of course you're legal in your state. What's the moral of the story if you read it? What? What, Yuri? You talking about that book, this DMT the Spirit Molecule? Yeah, Alan, I know. Okay. Eating cereal under my blanket. The moral of what? Of DMT the Spirit Molecule? I mean, the case studies are super interesting. I don't know, like, what do you mean the moral of the story? Information about dimethyltryptamine, bro. If you don't mind and you live alone, you're gonna live the rest of your days alone because you look like a sound like and serious. I picked so many wild magic shrooms and that's cool. Mushrooms and LSD work as an SSR. They work as an SSRI. Well, no, they hold on. They don't work as a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. I mean they activate your serotonin. They don't they don't inhibit your serotonin reuptake. Are you sure you're a mycologist now? The book I showed Yuri, yeah. It's not like there's a moral of the story. It's like information and shit that's interesting. I bet Juice Girl is one of those tards that's afraid to look in the mirror when opening his third eye because of something a K2 smoking cholo told. I thought JDM versus Makachev was this weekend thing. Yeah, Alan, it's Bonfim versus Randy Brown, which like I mean Alan, by the way, new tournament starting with 322 though. Finals and match with the mushrooms attached for okay. Use mushrooms to wait to replace okay, you're okay, sorry. You're saying that yeah, when people have been on SSRIs, which are terrible for you, that you know that you use psilocybin to okay, I got you. Sorry, I ate an eighth of gold caps and literally lost my mind one time, dude. If you lost your mind on it, gold caps so most mushrooms are a strain called this is the name of the strain is penis envy. That's like 75% of the mushrooms you're gonna find, and then you get crossbred spores. I have a friend that all he does is fucking. He lives like Aphex Twin in a fucking literally in a converted bank in fucking in Trinidad, Colorado, and he all he does is like crossbreed mushroom spores. They have what's called the psilocybin cup in San Francisco. Um, Muse, you might know about that. Mushrooms we use mushrooms. Yeah, I've had a quad of other shrooms. We borrowed some San Pedro cacti out of people's yards tonight. Good natural. I mean, it's all see any tryptamine based psychedelic or phenethylamine. I mean, it really is all natural. LSD is lysergic acid, dimethyltryptamine. It's just synthesized from DMT, which is naturally occurring in the brain. Psilocybin is also so like psychedelics fall into tryptamines and phenethylamines, however people phenethylamines your San Pedro cacti, which from which you get peyote, and then also mescaline, which is basically processed from peyote. And then you have research chemical based phenethylamines like 2C, 2CI, 2CT2, shit like that. And then tryptamines are psilocybin mushrooms, acid, which is LSD and DMT. JDM versus Makachev deserves more hype, or am I tripping? Feels like there's not. Bro, I don't think there's. I mean, how much hype do you want, bro? Dude, Shicey, you know what? They probably got to be fucking careful after 321. Just fucking pissed everyone off. Just girl, you live in a one bedroom Section 8 apartment with three pedo and one kid that isn't yours. San Pedro works as sunscreen if you add it. Really interesting. What about Kratom? I know someone who owns Kratom cafes. And Kratom, okay, there's like three types of Kratom, and they're delineated by colors. Honestly, I think Kratom's like shitty, but like, I mean, dude, I know people from all walks of life that take Kratom, including one of my friends who's like a very competent, like successful lawyer, and he gets home from work and it's Kratom, like, and like, and he's doing just fine, dude. He's like married, and, like, good relationship and shit. I'm against anything you take every day. That's why. I mean, well, you can't take acid or any psychedelics every day. Your serotonin depletes. Dude, look at musicals. Dude, look at all the hit piece videos musical has done. These are just shorts. He attacks MMA Che over here. He attacks fucking Anakin over here. Fucking who else? Oh, this is when he made this video about me to go at Rigo indirectly. I swear by Kratom, crashed them. Do you really, Nelson? Kratom is very addictive, Muse. I remember this. This is when I surpassed Rigo in subscribers, and Musical made this fucking short.
Rigo. Get not to fucking
Yeah, he wanted me to say that. I'm not saying that.
I'm down bad right now.
I'm gay, aggressive, Jewish, homosexual. Yeah.
Yes. So, yeah. So at one point, Rigo had surpassed fucking Musical by a shitload in subscribers. And when I surpassed Rio in subscribers, Musical made that short video. Instead of trying to do it himself, you know? By doing it himself, I mean actually grow his fucking channel. So, once again, what we have here, alright, is a 41-year-old man. Drama farming. MMA Joey's a disgrace. He fucking attacked. It's just, like, look at this. Like, this is what you'll find on Musical. Rigo bullshit, brain rot, look at that, look at this fucking, it's just like, oh shit, look at him attacking Moz's wife, Melson. But things you take every day, I mean, Adderall, oh yeah. Well, Ritalin is not, straight, amphetamine based. Ritalin's got other bullshit in it. My homeboy just got psychosis because he took mushrooms. Yeah, you can't do that. No. Your boy can be some weird other ingredients you can buy. Straight up ground kratom leaves. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. They have, medicine, kratom also has, stimulant properties too, I'm pretty sure. Should I see damn man, that sucks. Now what we have here is a failure to communicate. Excellent Cool Hand Luke reference, Mr. C. Base attacking mods. I mean, yeah, you know what's not base medicine is the fucking... Yeah, I know, the Patrick Bateman short. B, what does that say? B Sigma, what, here, let's see.
You understand?
Oh, what, yo, Medicine, how did you not tell me when fucking Musical was on a morality fucking tear, telling me I owed Moz an apology when Moz and I were beefing, that Musical himself has quite a few
Like, you're over here trying to make a
videos.
fool.
No, I just literally said something.
But I don't care what you're saying.
Oh, that's a bit hypocritical, isn't it? Ooh. Oh shit, look at that. Look at this. On Musical's channel. Alright, this is all gay as hell.
You understand?
So look at Musical attacking the sanctity of Moz's marriage. Exactly, Madison. No, I wouldn't. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to imply that, Madison.
Oh my god.
Another one. Why is why the fuck is Musical so goddamn...
Can you not make those stupid jokes?
Why? How could he do this? Why would he attack somebody's relationship? That's unflattering, to say the least. Another Patrick Bateman cover, another lazy ass edit, same video twice in a fucking row, right? Look at that. That's shameful. Shameful. Does Maz know about this? Is Maz aware? Is Maz aware that the sanctity of his marriage was attacked by this fucking drama farming faggot, this fucking man-child? Look at this. Dude, look at everything he's made. Red Bar covers this. This guy does that. This guy, he's fucking Clown Show. He is Clown Show. There's nothing but fucking drama farming. Rigo's father exposed. Fucking MMA Joey. Blah, 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 blah. right? Yo, I wonder if Maz knows about that. That's some fucked up shit, right? Attacking his wife? What? That's crazy. That's almost as crazy as the fact that he hasn't made 11 months since he's made a real video. This is not a fucking video. This is him. This is basically a cut from a stream.
I fucking the video. And then I was getting ready. I'm already here.
Yeah, that ain't a video, bro. He hasn't made a video in a year. And look at his videos. Rigo, Nina, Rigo again, Rigo again. Fucking more shit about Guru, riding coattails. He hasn't done shit that's MMA related. He hasn't done shit about, oh wait, I'm sorry. Is this some MMA related shit? No, it's some low hanging fruit Hank attack where he's wearing a Goodwill fucking jacket. Long live Feck. Giuliano doxed him and now his channel's gone. Oh wait, it's not. He's back the next day. Not giving a shit. Oh, that's unflattering. That's so harsh, man. It's also a crime in the UK to do this, which is fucking hilarious. Another one. GiulianoArgenti. I thought my name was Piliano Doxiano. How come that's not in the title? Oh, because you want the shit to go into the algorithm. Luke Thomas is a Karen. Bosh. Oh, look at this. Fucking five. Okay, so hold on. So he's got his first hit piece stream was 10 days ago. 2 days earlier. Bosh Gilly collab. There's a genuine fucking bone in this guy's body. Okay. He's bad for anything that's for what Frankie calls the community. I say landscape instead of community just because, you know, communities. I mean, nothing against Frankie, just the term community is a little bit gay and inaccurate, you know, for my liking. Yeah, musical MMA is the antithesis of anything positive for this landscape, community, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Steve, like, if there's anything to be gleaned for him by starting problems with you or accusing you of shit falsely, he'll do it. He did it to Cheddarhead. He did it to fucking Betty. He did it to dude Betty, who's the last person in the world that would ever leak fucking DMs. He's accused Betty of leaking DMs, and now Betty's fucking done with him. Of course, because why would anyone be falsely accused of shit and then go on? And this is after Betty overlooked his bullshit for years. So yeah, if you're seeing the real stuff, that's not. It should have been a bad batch. Keep in mind those are funny, not meant. Well, it's not that they're not meant for human consumption, Messin. They gotta be, yeah. Not yet, Messin. They're real streams. I take them. He just over. Yeah. I mean, it puts you in a state. If you keep taxing your serotonin over and over like that, should I see? It's yeah, you can't. With the Salvation Army trying to salvage exactly, Gary. So in my theory, some people want introspection. Some people want to see the cool shit. Those who want to see the cool shit lose them. I mean, Melson, that's a bit oversimplified, but you're basically right, Melson. What's going on, Tersey? Tersey, I'm on some exposed musical for being a drama farming faggot, hypocritical piece of shit that cares about nothing but fucking drama and bullshit and perpetuating his own fucking position as the fucking king fucking groomer of fucking young or preteen, not preteen, I'm sorry, of like barely legal teenagers like Jock to do his fucking dirty work. Is that a little too harsh? I'm sorry. Should I see how many they think they're gonna hang out with Bugs Bunny? Yeah, Messin. I mean, it's the same thing with ketamine. Do you believe in the demonic cookie theory? No. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, my good friend found himself on. You can't really. Uh, you can have psychotic episodes that don't. I mean, see, somebody with a pre-existing personality disorder, Mr. C, like schizophrenia. You can. I mean, there's such things as precursors to schizophrenia, hypomania, and other things, where it's like psychedelic experiences can fuck them up. Tersey, bro, Mason, that's exactly what his case was. Me and my friends were hanging out with him, and you could tell he was like, yeah, because you start to, Tracy, what starts to happen is like, as your serotonin depletes, right, the effect of the shit is just to stick you in cyclical thinking, which actually happens to a lot of people on fucking edible, like, cannabinoid edibles, let's see, whoa. Musical has been cool to me. IDK, anyone else is. Yes, Steve, and that's the thing, man. Like, Steve, once again, Steve, like, I am not, and you know this, right? I will never tell anybody to take sides. This is just the truth. Okay? Like, so, he's cool with you until he's not. Over what? Maybe you were joking around. He was busting balls, you were busting balls back, and then you crossed the line supposedly. And you'll be wondering, did I cross the line? Did I say something that was fucked up? Did I go a little too far? You didn't. Chill, then he ended up in the mental hospital. I don't know, shit's sad, yeah. But you don't know what it is. You're right, I don't. Bro thought loops fucking suck. Yeah, thought loops, yeah. For sure. I mean, you know what does that to you real bad? It's called salvia. Have you ever fucking heard of that or done that? It's like when I first started trying. Yeah, no, I know, Shicey. See, weed can actually put you in a less a state of control than psychedelics, honestly. Yeah, it sucks. He had mental health problems prior. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's see when that happens to people with Mr. C, it's usually there's usually pre-existing shit. Because I see many after a visit, psych visit from over you. Yeah, there you go. THC, yes, THC. Yeah, I was just saying that. Muse. Um, some people have frontal lobe damage and aren't aware. It causes. Yeah. I wish I could tell you the amount of crazy shit I've done. I mean, Messin, like. I mean, me too. I mean, like, extra, bro. Like, I mean, dude, Messin, like, you gotta channel, bro. Tim Denham. What are you talking about, bro? See, Tim Denham, like, once again, no one's ever gone unpaid. So, like, Tim Denham, you claim to be placing bets on me and things I do, right? So, how is it that I owe you money? Enlighten me. What bet did you and I ever have? And why are you just coming here now? Damn, Mr. C, sorry to hear about your friend. That's why you gotta be honest with yourself mentally before doing this. I mean, Shicey, a lot of the time people just don't know, man. You know? It's like, Tim Dunham, what are you doing here? Like, are you are you joking? Like, the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, first salvia trip was turned into an NPC factory worker who made couches in a can. That's fucking, dude. Dude, Mr. C, what I remember about salvia is just I was stuck on like in like a spiral staircase that was like electronic, like an escalator, and it was just moving, but it wasn't moving up or down. I was just trapped in it, and like I was suspended like from a really like so if I fell off, I was fucking gonna die for hours, bro. It's fucking awful. Yeah, it's like why did I do salvia ever? What lies have been spreading? Tersey, nah, musical just grabs at anything he can think of to try to like farm a fucking drama narrative, and it's like it's annoying as fuck, but I have to I have to not let it happen. So it's like I mean if now I could play the recorded video call where he tells me that essentially the $4,000 that I sent him for a laptop was not gonna go to a laptop because according to him, his girlfriend bought a cheaper one, assuming that I wouldn't send the money, and he wanted to buy a Bose amp with it. Anyone want to hear that? Because it's like, I don't give a fuck right now. I can find, I mean, you know, I'll have to find the one of him begging for fucking money over Christmas last year. Fuck it. I had the best salvia trip ever because we were lucid in Hell's Kitchen. So on the you were on the west side of Manhattan. Oh wait, Hell's Kitchen in the Village? Hell's Kitchen's not in the Village. It's literally 2 neighborhoods up. What are you talking about? The Village. Hell's Kitchen is below Midtown West. You have to go through Chelsea and then you're in the Village. Wow, he never got the laptop. So yeah, he just went in his pocket, bro. He might have gotten that, but I don't think he even got the Bose amp he told me about. Tersey, he's a fraud, bro. He's a drama farming faggot, spitting on his own wall, farting for fucking donations. Hell's Kid, yeah, I know, Mr. C. Tersey, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. I'll wear your stupid party hat. Wait, it might not. Oh, I hope it doesn't work. No. The V meaning vehicle. Oh, I thought you meant I thought V for village. I'm sorry, man. Shicey. Fuck you. Dude, like, most of those things don't work. The gay cat ears work, but... Yo, I gotta do a fucking... So, it's gonna be Tuesday tomorrow. Prediction video for this card. Jersey, stop. Lady walked by and we laughed at her hysterically for 15 minutes straight. Dude, it's like if I start telling like drug stories from New York, it's like, you know, it's gonna become one of those streams, which is, I mean, normally fine. But she cried begging us to stop with traumatics. Dude, there's no gangs in Hell's Kitchen anymore, bro. Happy Pooch. I went to New York when I was like 9. I saw some ratchets fighting in Coney Island. Yeah, Coney Island's full of Russians and Russian outfit guys and shit. Everyone passed around that's funny. Dude. We couldn't stop. She cried her makeup off. Yeah. Damn, really want to see that hat on. Sorry, man. I mean, dude, it's not me, it's YouTube, dude. YouTube will let you down like that sometimes. How you been, Tersey? It's been a minute, right? Yo, UEFA tomorrow, soccer. Bro, Tersey, I get this Kiro sponsorship, bro. Like, you should take some of those things up. Yeah, that's why they laughed, because she was crying her makeup off. So her behavior was perpetuating her laughter. That happened. Oh, musical MMA. It's like, should I do this? Yeah, I think so. I'll show a little bit of it. Just a little bit. Dude, Jesus Christ, Tersey and Tracy. I don't know, like, I would fucking, wait, do I have to, like, do something for that shit to work? Leandro bought the cat ears and that shit worked. You know the city, she was chopped. Gangs, yeah. Yeah, word, yeah, I do know, of course, you know I know New York City. I grew up there, man. Google Drive. This is gonna be a fun one. April 17th.
can put the stream, so the stream audio will be direct into the amp. I could bring a microphone, so all of the audio will be pristine. It's high tech. You can use an app and everything. Do that, then with the money I get from this, which I'll probably get about 700 quid for anyway. Then get all the stuff for the laptop stuff, the monitor, the mouse, camera. I've got a mic, I've got a microphone, I've got all that sort of stuff.
It's a long call, musical.
That's the idea that I had. But obviously, it's like kind of like a loan to then sell that to then get the stuff for the laptop.
Kind of
Wait, let me think.
Does that make sense?
Wait. Can you hold up? So can you do that on the last bit of money that I sent?
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Okay. You don't need me to send you anything out.
There we go. So this is the thing, right? There's more. There's a lot more. Yeah, exactly, Tersey, exactly. There's so much more. Like, so this is the thing, musical. Like, I know you're gonna see this. You're fucking warned. Alright? Don't ever fucking lie about me. Don't ever fucking lie about me again. Alright? You be your fucking song monkey, play your fucking strum on the bass, okay? Like, you do all your bullshit, right? Just don't fucking start with me. Did I buy him what, Horse MMA? Yo, Horse MMA, I don't like you talking shit in Frankie's chat, bro. You got that? And yes, dude, I sent him money for a laptop in April. Alright, musical, you're fucking warned. Just don't make shit up, bro. Or I'll play that, and I'll play everything else. Okay? Eating my home harvest pumpkin seeds. Alright, here. How long are those I don't know how long that's just good for. I didn't, bro. Alright, listen, man. Horse MMA. Why are you speculating? I'll say speculating. Why are you speculating? By the way, Kyle figured out how to get the money that I sent him to send Northwest. He figured that shit's been figured out. Alright? Fucking fuck off, Tracy. But why, let me ask you a question, bro. Like, and I mean, you know, I'm just gonna read you your own kind of. The poor guy is homeless and got scammed/theft. This is you typing in Frankie's chat. Northwest has proof he is hurting bad. See, Horse MMA, this is what you don't know. I've sent Northwest money several times, bro. Recently, what happened, and I don't know how, is his ability to use Zelle doesn't work. Zelle, I don't know if you know this, but Zelle is, in the United States, is basically the gold standard of how to send money electronically. It's not really hackable because every bank's app, you access it through your bank's app, right? Not gonna lie, oven roasted chestnut sounds so good right now, under my blanket, of course. Nice, Douglas. So, this is the thing, right? What, you won't get involved? Yeah, but you involved yourself, my friend. Northwest has proof he is hurting bad. Kyle has only sent $100 and says he needs the money himself. I sent Kyle $250 of his own to keep. Okay? But Kyle, it's not right. FYI, Gilly and Kyle are new friends also in the US. This is you. I'm reading you typing here. I'm sorry about that. Just so you can see, okay? These are screenshots of you. Okay? It's not right. FYI, Gilly and Kyle are new friends also in the USA. Homeless people aren't getting food stamps this month because the government shut down. Northwest is begging for work now. Okay, so, like, yeah, dude, Northwest is homeless, and, like, and I've sent him money many times. He was in the cold, angry, and he was saying these things. Okay, but, like, it's not your place, Horse MMA. Do you understand that? He also chose Kyle to relay the date, time, info to part. Okay, so now you're talking about me in this one. I did not choose Kyle in the parlay shit, bro. Like, you see, this is the thing. How long have you been fucking pocket watching my streams, bro? It's this kind of shit. You go something fishy, right? So now you're fucking incriminating Kyle, kind of, or you're trying to point the finger at Kyle. I mean, like, I talked to both of them, dude, and everything's straightened out. Yeah, but see, why, or something? Like, why involve yourself? Helping the, yeah, dude. Yuri, I've sent Northwest money for him and his wife to get hotels a bunch of times. When he needed his phone, like his phone bill paid. Decrepit horse MMA. Rank the gangs in order of most foothold they have. Now, Mr. C, are you talking about right now? To be honest, the Irish mafia is non-existent in New York City at this point. Russians are disorganized in New York. The Italians are still there. Triads are not really an arm of. I mean, the Chinese gangs are mainly Cantonese speaking, like offshoots of shit. The Chinese are big. It depends what part of the city, though, dude. Because North was live streaming, I was going back and forth with a guy. But he can see. This is the thing, my friend. He can speak for himself. Northwest is a very outspoken individual, dude. So the feeling I get, horse on my see, because I have no problem with you, dude. Like, and I never have. I didn't know who you were, right? You came in my streams, like, I don't. But like, when somebody is sort of skulking around different people's live streams, repeating shit, gossiping, etc., okay? Like, certain questions emerge. Like, what are your fucking intentions, my friend? What are your intentions? Lucas Tracy taking another break. He knows the sport and badly now. With the... Dude, fuck Lucas Tracy, Tersey. Fuck, he looked like a bot. Dude, fuck that companion, too. That was some stupid shit, dude. Like, that was, It's like, what was that supposed to be? Albanians. Fuck. Dude, Albanians are not shit, dude. They tried taking over a part of the Bronx. That's why do you think I don't like Albanians, dude? Like, dude, I got a good friend that got fucking murdered by Albanians. You know? The North Horse MMA. Yakuza still runs Pride. Yakuza has a strong presence in their manga. Yeah, I mean, dude, yeah, in Japan, bro. Like, not, Like, what are we doing here? None of that shit is in LA. The mob sounds cool. I mean, Steve, there's Chinese gangs, and there's Sinaloan cartel members. Sinaloan specifically. Dougie is a Serbian mafioso. He's not Serbian. Oh, Dougie, like Dougie's Corner? Norse Horse MMA. Middleton probably playing Halo right now. Maybe. That companion was awful, man. I bet, Tersey. You should have come into mine. He said Frankie wasn't responding to him, but I told him that's because... Dude, Frankie... Listen, man. Frankie and I discussed this, okay? And then I've discussed it with Northwest on the phone with both of them, bro. Like, and then I talked to Kyle, okay? And the shit's been straightened out. But you gotta understand, man, like, it's... Like, what... Okay, can I ask you a question? Because you have a channel, okay? What are you... Are you, like... See, this is the thing, man. It's like... you got a channel. You got a decent amount of subs, right? Like, so it's like, are you trying to, like, meet other people who make content, who are other channels that collaborate with each other and, like, sort of, like, get to know them and get in on that? Is that... Because, I mean... the way to do that, dude, is to, like, I mean, if you want to do be on one of Frankie's panels, for example, like I have been, like Ido has been, like, fucking brutally honest, and a lot of people have, what you do? You ask. Or you send a DM. Like, you want to be in, like, I mean, prediction videos, dude. I always do, my prediction videos are either with my friend, from here, or with somebody else. And, like, when I'm traveling, they're always with somebody else. And whoever else it is, like, Shiesty, like, fucking, like, Paradox, like, Good Noodle, like, You know, any number of people. And Kyle. I've done production videos with Kyle. Like, you know, I always do them with somebody else, right? I mean, you ask. All you gotta do is ask. There's Armenian gang. Yeah, Steve, I know. Glendale specifically. Well, Glendale has the most Armenians, but. Yo, you ever been, Steve, you ever gone to maps.latimes.com? It breaks everything down by, like, you can see, like, average age, average ethnic, or, like, most common ethnicity by percentage. It's fucking crazy, the demographics they have broken down. Ghana, what's up? I will bring LA Eam to New York. Don't go to New York, bro. And you're from Orange County, Frank. Fuck off. Have that, I'm sure. Dude, I already brought New York to LA. That's it. It's over. It's over. No one's bringing East West. I closed that book, dude. Me on my own, bro. Have that. I'm sure it's already there. Yeah, exactly, dude. I respect you helping him. The government in the states, dude. But see, what do you know about that though? What do you know about that? What do you know about the fucking government shutdown? Like, what do you? Dude. In California, see, this is the thing about Northwest. I wish he would take me up on my offer to get him and his wife a bus ticket down here, down here as in he's in Washington State, I'm in California. In California, they have GR, general relief, especially in LA County, okay, for people in his situation, okay. He's mentally healthy, okay, and his criminal record does not exist as far as I know, okay. He would immediately qualify for housing and all kinds of benefits. Okay, I've told him like he really needs to do that, you know. Like, but you know sometimes you can't push people to make certain drastic steps. He also, I believe, his father is up there and shit. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk about too much of his like personal shit, but like yeah, man, like, but it's like, come on, dude, don't try to tell me that, like, it's pure concern for Northwest, who you don't know either, it's, you're trying to get in on some drama, which, that's the exact type of shit that musical MMA, like, that's in his shitty, fucking contaminated blood, okay? The four-stomached fucking fat piece of shit spitting on his own wall, musical MMA, okay? He is a drama farming piece of shit, okay? And what that does is that pollutes and poisons, okay, what is otherwise, as Frankie sees it, a very good community, right? Now, I think, honestly, Frankie is a bit of an idealist when it comes to certain things, but Frankie and I essentially want the same thing. We both want the same thing. Frankie is very intelligent, and Frankie has positioned himself first and foremost. And not saying that Frankie is selfish at all. Not at all. Because I owed Frankie $500, and he said send the money to Northwest. Right? I also blanketed that $500 with another $250 for Kyle, just for the fucking trouble, and also so that Kyle had something, because I know Kyle's hard up till he gets paid on some shit. But he's getting a like kind of a huge payout, right? Nah, I'm in detail cleaning place and getting ready for winter. Bought some cheapo Steam games to play. Gonna get more when I'm snowed in. Oh, word. Yo, I gotta put this fucking this shelf together, and I'm procrastinating like a fucking piece of shit right now. I'm hungry though. So I need to order food. I need to eat it on stream. And then I need you fucking fucks to make me do that shit. King Terzian, yes, I'll stream him. Yo, Madison. Yeah, yes, I want to collab with Fight Fairy Guru. Yeah, dude, Horse, I have collaborated with Fight Fairy. Guru doesn't collaborate like that, bro. I mean, he just did one with Lucas Tracy and whoever the fuck else. But like, I mean, Horse MMA, Fight Fairy used to do members only streams. If you're a member of her channel, you might have seen them. Okay, you may have seen me on some of them, right? All you ever had to do, I mean, she doesn't really do them anymore. But because there was this guy that kept fucking coming on that like pissed her off. because he wouldn't shut the fuck up. I forget what his name was. I mean that, and also there's other reasons, but yeah, all you ever had to do was click that link, bro. Steve Garcia is ranked 8th. That's good. He should fight Gene Silva next. That's the fight to make. Yeah, Glendale and Burbank are parts of Hollywood. East Hollywood a lot, Steve, yeah. Melson, since when he gets snow? What? Tersey, you know where Melson lives? He gets snow all the time. UFC 311, so many Armenians before Armin pulled out. Those are the collabs I want the most. You know, both Guru and Fight Fairy, Musical. And dude, I know. Dude, Musical has no pull with Guru. He doesn't have pull with anybody. Don't buy into Musical's bullshit. Okay? Musical has nothing. Okay? He has nothing to offer. Okay? He has nothing to do but try to pit people against each other and position himself as the guy that if you make an MMA YouTube channel, you're gonna run into Musical MMA. Right? And, and then he's there like a fucking gatekeeper, and that's how he takes power. Like that Kid Jock. I would love to collaborate before the end of the year. Dude, yeah, dude, Fight Fairy is my friend, Horse MMA, but, like, the thing is, man, like, I mean, she's grown her channel and evolved it a lot, right? She's not necessarily looking to collaborate, necessarily, with anybody right now. I mean, like, the thing is, man, like, if you haven't collaborated with anybody going, like, oh, I want to collaborate with Guru, I mean... Yeah, like, so would a lot of... Dude, look, Guru's a human being, okay? He's not this, like, entity, okay? He was the one that told me to make a channel, like I said. He's been, he was always good to me. He commented on my first video, and I have nothing but good things to say about him as far as that goes, you know? So, but at the end of the day, man, it's like... Guy's got a lot on his plate, man. So it's like, maybe collaborate. I mean, dude, you're in Australia. So is Dougie. Dougie's Corner, right? You know the channel? Like, I mean, Cam Hassel's in New Zealand. Okay? Like, there's people, and those aren't nobodies, bro. Like, seriously. Like, Dougie carries a lot of weight, bro. And Dougie's a great guy. And so is Cam. There's nice motels that are purely housing homeless people. Well, Steve, okay, hold on, Steve. So when District 13, that's Hollywood, Silver Lake, Echo Park, right? In East Hollywood. Alright. District 13, as soon as what's his name got elected, fucking Hugo Soto Martinez. He actually made good on all his fucking promises. So he got Karen Bass to basically agree to buy a bunch of sleazy shithole motels in like Westlake MacArthur Park. Like the city bought them from like the Korean scumbag slumlords that own them, and then turned them into like housing for the homeless with like initiatives to get them fucking jobs, like real shit, not the bullshit that a lot of politicians talk about. In Jersey, I can walk through. Yeah, Melson, dude. Yeah, Melson's a lot harder than people think he is. Like it's like Melson. Melson has like maybe a physical altercation to look forward to every time he walks to and from work. Basically, like people talk all this shit, but like I love cold weather. Oh, dude, I cannot, dude. Tersey, since I moved to California, dude, and I grew up shoveling snow out of driveways, bro. Like, I was in Minnesota recently. I hung out with Issa from City Life Projects and fucking went to see where Bob Dylan grew up and shit. It was fucking cool. You guys were cool 2 weeks ago. Alan, and what do you think happened? He can't exist without drama, bro. And it doesn't matter. Or I want to travel around the States in an RV. Yeah, I've been on a lot of road trips, Jersey. So has Idaho. Idaho's been on me probably more than I have. Did you burn your roof as a response? No, Yuri, no. That shit I did like 9 or 10 months ago. I was with this girl. We were on ecstasy. Dude, Yuri, do you think that I would deface any of my own belongings due to an internet beef, man? If you do, then get to know me a little bit better, bro. Order food now. Thank you, Terzy. I like where your head's at. I will. Let me get to the bottom of the chat. Mason's my favorite Alaskan YouTuber. He's not from Alaska. Guru collaborating with a woman in Sandy. Guru's not collaborating with a woman as far as I know. He's not doing a Fight Fairy. He's not collaborating with Fight Fairy. I don't think that's. I mean, I would love for that to happen, bro. Like, Five Fairy is my friend, and Guru. I mean, like, I'm not gonna say Guru is my friend, but you know, like, I don't wish the guy anything but further success. Video games are a lot more fun when you aren't playing esports bullshit and getting stomped by 16-year-old troons on Adderall. I bet, Nelson. Have you piped Fairy or is... Oh god, Terzy, are you really asking me the same shit Contra did? No, dude. Pipe Fairy, I mean, it sounds corny to say she's a colleague, so, like, consider her my fucking sister, okay? Jesus. Pipe Fairy has only one collab with Rigo. I didn't show you shit. What are you talking about? She has only one collaboration. Dude, do you want me to show you? Oh my god, bro. Dude, you're fucking weird, but like, here, hold on. Fucking. Or some black guy who mained the Armor King. Teen Silva said he already has a fight. Oh, really? Yo, you know what then, Shicey? You know he should fight Horse. Yeah, he is, Cam. Cam, what's up, by the way? How long is Coca? Here. Here you go. Fucking Horse MMA.
Sandra. And
Right.
Jane Martin.
There you go.
It's like, you know.
Me, Five Fairy,
it's like,
Coin.
I guess I
Okay?
spent less on Jane, like, probably.
Like,
But it's
so it's like, this is the thing, man. It's like, and I mean, like I said, she doesn't do members only streams anymore, but like, you know, like, all you have to do is be a person. You hit people up, you know, ask them, like, hey, man, next time you do a panel, like, you know, I have a channel, and, like, I have whatever the fuck to bring to the table, sort of. I mean, YouTube reminds me of that Richard Linklater film, Slacker, and No Plot. It's like, Mr. C, you want me to compare it to something? You want me to compare... Mr. C, have you ever seen Glengarry Glen Ross? The film. There's nothing better than getting head from a chick and her friend watching. Vinny said that, huh? I wanted to make a joke about being Michael Myers so bad, but you spelled Myers the Jewish way, Mason. It's just in the film. It's not M-E-Y. It's M-Y. They're not the good in court documents. Mason, please pull up that alt account with the Jew guy. Mason, no way. Mason, tell me, was it you? Wait, is Terzy talking about the Jewish Larry Silverstein? Was that you, bro? If you say that was you, I'll fucking die. Okay, yeah, not my own. I have zero animosity with Lucas Pelucas MMA, but every time yeah, I feel you, Douglas. I can explain it, Douglas. I understand. So I've only ever watched one fucking Lucas Chasey video, and it was when I was live, and somebody asked me what I thought of Lucas Chasey, and I'm like, I've never watched any of his shit. Let me see. And I remember this because it stood out in my mind, where I'm like, this dude's a fucking retard and a casual who's like wants to be like the Abercrombie Fitch like model. You know, it's like if MMA YouTube wasn't a thing, but like fucking NBA or MLB YouTube was a thing, he would do that too. It's not, he doesn't have a thing for fucking MMA. You know, he just wants to be like the all inclusive. Everyone has a good time. Nobody gets hurt. PG-13. Fucking, you know, harmless retard. You know, and maximize his grift, basically. Judging on my own. Douglas, if you're talking about Lucas, he looks like he's animated, huh? No, he looks, he's not, see, the thing is, Steve, like, Lucas Tracy is just, like, kind of like an insecure guy. You ever see that channel Peaches in Creamville? It's like a clip. I thought it was somebody sent it to me. I'm like, why are you sending me a Lucas Tracy clip channel? But if you actually watch this shit, it's super funny. It's just like it's like videos, like clips from his streams, making him look like a. There's one where he keeps on talking about how he could take down Sean Woodson, and he's just going on and on, sounding like a fucking retard. You come on, Nelson. It has to be perfect. Ah, shit. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Steve Spears. That was an accident. Shit. I accidentally hid Steve Spears. Wait, Steve, are you back? Okay. I'm sorry, Steve. That I accidentally hit that shit. Seriously. Bilal Fight Fairy Giuliano collab. Bilal. Dude, that dude's black. He's not Palestinian. King Tersey, Larry. Yeah, Larry Silverstein. Shit, Nelson. What the fuck? Oh god, yo, alright, sorry, Nelson and Steve, I did not mean to hit the shit, that was a total accident. No, it's not a court film, they're salesmen, Mr. C. I strongly encourage you to watch that. And you'll see how if you want like sort of like a, you could sort of, each character in that film, you could sort of assign somebody from MMA YouTube to that. It's a great film, by the way. It's got one of the best casts ever, bro. You got Al Pacino, Jack Lemmon, Ed Harris, Alan Arkin, Alec Baldwin, Kevin Spacey in 1992, pre-fucking pedophilia, maybe. Steve Spiros, yeah, my bad. I meant Lucas Tracy. My autocorrects been crazy started lately, but yeah. I popped a terabyte and now I'm glitching. Chill out. You're good. Wait, who's Larry Silverstein then? I think it was, I thought it was JVD because one time I pissed him off and he started yelling in all caps. Dusty Star, what's good? Is a scanner dogly worth a watch? Nah. Dude, no, dude. If you haven't seen King of New York or The Funeral by Abel Ferrara, bro, please watch that shit first. Who's using that alt? Nobody anymore. I haven't seen that alt in months. True Kiss Lacey, yeah. Nelson, you're good at guessing who would use that alt if it ain't you. After a while, that account bugging I had to look up even who that was. Keep in mind, I'm not even 30. 9/11 isn't at the top of my conspiracy list. Yeah, I got you. You only showed me the short you had with her. No, yeah, bro. There's several members only live streams on her channel that I did, but like what? But like, what's your point, dude? Like, I mean, what's it called again? What, Dusty? Sorry, what's what called? Dork. Shut up. Free Steve. I did. I'm sorry. Sorry, Steve. Shit, Steve. All right, let me remod you. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. Sorry. That was an accident. Melson. I know. I'm sorry. Where's Melson? Melson, come here. Dusty, sorry. Hi, love. Hi. A salesman film? I must have been thinking of Kramer. Kramer versus Kramer is not good, dude. Yes, Steve. Wait, what did Steve say? Can you guys see me? Yes, and you're remodded. Yo, whatever happened to MMA Girly? I haven't seen her in a long time. Hi, love. How are you, Dusty Star? Melson, are you there? Melson, that was an accident. Alright, Melson, here, let me remod you. Jesus. Sorry, dude. I literally, that was a total accident. But I had to guess Pewhead because he keeps track of betting. Yeah, but that guy, Larry Silverstein was donating in, wasn't he donating in, oh yeah, he was donating in dollars, right? But that doesn't, you can donate, you can donate in currency from another country. It's not that hard. Also, the age range, I don't think so, because that dude showed up on one of Paradox's streams, Madison. Bro, maybe not. It might have been no chill. Bro, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yes, you can, of course you can ask the question, Dusty, sorry. I'm watching Smashing Machine, The Rock's physical. There you are, MMA Girly. That's strange. Who asked about her? Is MMA girly really Tersey? Yo, I remember Girly from Guru. That's cool. Girly, what the fuck? Damn, is that... Yeah, that's real, horse. She's modded. You can tell. MMA Girly is someone in... I mean, of course... Yes, Steve. No shit. She used to say that she lurked all the time, but MMA Girly, please explain how you just appeared at the mention of your name. It's wild that 5'2" Dustin Hoffman... Nah, Dustin Hoffman's 5'5", but yeah. Dude, fuck Star Wars. And it wasn't a bigger film, and it came out in 1979, dude. Come on. Where are you from, for one? And I don't have a laptop, so I can only go live on my phone. And I have to have 50 subscribers. Sure. Yeah, Dusty Star, you're you're a mod, so you can post a link to your channel. Also, Dusty Star, Girly is Pib. That's what I thought, Nelson. I thought it was Pib or like Richard After, one of those people from the past, from before my time. Dusty Star, let me ask you a question. Or actually, to answer your question, I was born in Italy. I grew up in New York City, and I now live in Los Angeles. Where might you be from? And you know what? Here, I'll do it myself. I can put your I'll put your shit in my King Tersey is Pib. Yeah, that makes sense, Messin. So Girly's Pib. I lurk a lot these days. Yeah, you always said that. So Pib, let me ask you a question. Like, why don't you fuck around as Pib anymore? Larry Silverstein, oy vey. But wait, Larry didn't Mailson. Hold on, Cam. Think I've seen Larry in No Chills streams before though. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it might be that. It might be Joe Hogan or like one of those guys you don't really see around anymore. Hold on a second. Let me do some little quick recon. Okay, this isn't the same Larry Silverstein account. This account was made August 8th. Galactic. Oh, it's Torta Pounder. Who the fuck was Torta Pounder? Galactic Torta Pounder is literally like the @ thing. You remember Torta Pounder? Alright, hold on. Dusty Star, I got you. Because Dusty Star is real. Alright, Dusty Star, you have 27 subscribers, including me, by the way. Dusty Ass Star. Alright, cool. One second. There you go. I'm a real boy. No, you're not. You're a fucking girl. Wait, hold on. You're not a tranny, are you? The fuck is this? Is this just pictures of you? What the fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. What are we dealing with? Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright, yo, is this a tranny or not? Tranny or not, I don't think someone from another country. No, Nelson, there's a way to do it, but I grew up in Australia, I was born in America. How's that weirdo who, girly? I imagine a UK bank or whatever have their payment. Yeah, but Nelson, you can have YouTube linked to a PayPal, you can have it linked to whatever, and you can set those things to other currencies. Oh god, what is that?
What about you?
Okay. Tranny or not? Do you mod for MMA? You're not. She doesn't. That's my guess from my 5 minutes looking into how to card and never doing it. I just got recommended you don't ever speak French. Couldn't agree more. Nice, Yuri. I like where your head's at. Alright, is this a fight? Yeah, Tersey, it's not the same account. I just said that. It's whoever Torta Pounder is this Larry Silverstein. Oh my bad, it was bigger than Allen. It was the highest grossing film of 79. Yeah. No way girly is Pib, read me. I just did. That's my guess from my... Yeah. I hear what you're saying, Messon. I'm saying that you can link PayPal, Venmo, Google Pay, Apple Pay, all those things you can link to be like the payment method on YouTube and you know, you can set those up to use different currencies. What's going on? All the people you mentioned keep coming in chat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Horse MMA, psh, no, I wish. Girlie, stop playing with what the fuck are you? That ad is insane, yeah. Yes, I got my Insta and shit, haha. Read me. I did. No more knives today? What's up, Haley? Haley, I heard you. Yeah, and you're another one that just got good. I'm a real boy. What the fuck? Pinocchio vibes, my boy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Chat full of anti-Semitism. Shut up, quarter pounder. I didn't know what the post. Don't fucking give me shit, bro. Alright. Do the tits look fake? Let's see. Wait, sorry. Where'd you say? Hold on. This one video you're in your car with like your friends. Yo, do you have Dusty? Sorry, do you have social media? Do you have Instagram? Why do you keep saying I'm a real boy? Oh, the Pinocchio shit, yeah. I didn't know what the post. Don't fucking give me shit. Nah, you're good. The gingerbread man of female enemies. Read me. Do this just like thoughts on Salsa Boy? What's Salsa? Oh, fuck that dude. Kersey, fuck, dude. Come on, dude. Delesia won that fight. You know, the adrenaline dump is a real thing. That is a trans. Look at the eyebrows and. Well, Hispanic. Dusty, sorry. I'm assuming you're Hispanic, right? I mean, those look like Hispanic eyebrows. I would literally FaceTime you. I'm real as fuck. Yo, Dusty, sorry. How about this? How about you get, how, if I make a stream right now, are you gonna come on the panel? Tersey, what the heck are you talking about? 3 legs on the fella. Haha, horse, no sir. I'm a girly. I subscribe. Are you Asian? Yo, how funny is this? Yo, Cam, please tell me you're still here. I did. I read the shit. Dusty Star equals Jeffree Star. Did you order your food? I didn't. Shit. Pinocchio always says I'm a real boy. I just thought. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. MMA girl. Why did you randomly show up? Yeah, that's a great question. Half Vietnamese, horsey. My boobs are perfect. I mean, I prefer more voluptuous, heavy, life-giving tits, full of nourishment. You know. But. I mean, I'm not gonna criticize your physical appearance. I mean, girlie, you're wow. How funny is that? Natan Levy, Emily Herrera. What is that? Oh, that's your Instagram? Alright. 1 second. Is it you with sunglasses on with like blood coming out from underneath? Yeah, you're still alive, man. Remember me? I don't know what you're talking about. I do remember you though, Cars. I'm really too, you mean you're real, Haley? So maybe we're both girly and Dusty. Maybe not Dusty, but girly, yeah. Can MMA girly go on the stream instead of Dusty? How about both? I'm not saying the heavy mommy milkers aren't better. I'm just saying mine are definitely natural. Excellent. See that? Dusty, sorry, I like where your head's at. Let me invest my Jewish interests into this transvestite. Howdy, y'all. What's up, handyman? Dude, what a freak show stream. This is fun. What time is it for you? 1:08 in the AM. Horse MMA, thanks and yes. Yes, both he are not me. Dusty, sorry, you said you would. Okay, you just were like, I'll FaceTime you to prove. It's like, I mean, you know, some level of some degree here. By the way, here. All right, I think this is the. I mean, this should be the the profile you said. Did you just get a DM? DM me back. Yeah, that means you're on East Coast time. It's 4:08 a.m. I don't think MMA Girly is a guy, but it's weird. Tersey mentioned her. She has a channel for a long time. I thought Girly was a Guru fan. Yeah. I just don't want to piss off the chat. The chat's fine. What you don't want to do is you don't want to piss me off. Like, but you're not pissing me off. I'm not gonna go musical MMA on you. Hang on. Sorry. I'll be right with you. Oh, yo.
Last time we covered Majin Buu getting the...
Yo, Nelson, Sensible Saiyan just did a fight breakdown of, Super Saiyan 3 Goku versus Majin Buu. No, mister. Mine is, here. Mine is literally GiulianoArgenti. Here, I'll type it. There you go. I'm the only one who can piss off Gio and get away. I mean, kind of, yeah. You and Tom both. But you guys don't really piss me off, Madison, because you guys are fucking goated trolls, like, you know. Madison, you, like, back when, in the first, like, 2-3 months when I had a channel, yeah, bro, like, dude, you used to, but it's like, that was the thing, I was like, this motherfucker, like, you know, because it's like, you know, it's not, it wasn't my medium, you know, starting out, so I like, so obviously you were gonna run circles around me at first. I found a channel similar to, no way, don't tease me, that does Yu Yu Hakusho fights? Yeah. Okay, so, alright, so that's a real, it's a real snapshot. What the fuck? Yo, hold on a second. Sorry. Alright, yo, I'm back. Sorry, I ordered food and I had to deal with something. Alright, yo, everybody file back in. What the fuck is going on here? Exactly. Let's get your take on World on time. Hold on. These vertical streams are so fun. I don't understand what's going on. I make early. No worries. I've been learning Vietnamese for years. Really? Nah, for real, chat's cooked. No, Shicey, chill. No, it's Shicey. It's the it's Shicey. It's getting there, bro. It's getting there. But a good kind of cooking. Dusty, sorry, you're pissing him off. You're on the nice chill before it's too late. Yo, Dusty, sorry, come on a fucking StreamYards panel. I'll set it up right now. I go extra hard at people first to see how they gauge the trolling and see if they're actually entertaining down the line. Yeah, Mailson, I did kind of catch that. I caught that, and like, if Hank's good for one thing, right? Wait, hold on. He never reads me. I'm reading you right now. Dusty, sorry, quick. Now's your chance to run. No, stay, cause I wanted to. Wait, hold on. Okay, RIP F. Holy spammer, yeah. I'm STG. I'm too old to know how to get in YouTube. Okay, I will make it very simple. Okay, so here's what you do, Dusty Star. Alright? You ready for this? It's super easy. Okay? I'm going to put a link in this chat. Okay? And I'm gonna see, it's not lagging anymore, don't worry. He'll be right back. Thank you, Tersey. The guy really likes Matan. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna Dusty Star. He usually answers call and yeah. You're back. Yes, I'm back. Sorry, I'm behind the chat. Nice, mister. I feel ashamed now. Don't be ashamed. How do I do that? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna fucking put it. Yo, I have your channel link up, by the way, which is like, I mean, it's quite an honor, Dusty Star. You didn't even say thank you. Steve Spears, enjoy yourself. Yo, Steve, come on, Steve's goated. Dude, I got Betty his money today, Douglas, because, Because Steve, you know, because Musical fucked my PayPal by not verifying his identity months ago. And so there's, like, and then Betty can't use Revolut for some reason. So, like, she was Anthony Mary. Yeah. See you, serious, fam. Let me know if you need an Uber anywhere. I got you. Don't feel ashamed. I'm gonna go. I moved to Vietnam. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot you saying that. Dusty Star. Legit. The name of this, StreamYard's, the name of this panel, brief panel, would be Dusty Star Legitimizing Opportunity. Okay, and what I will do with that, so here's what's gonna happen now. I'll tell you, give me 1 second. Okay, setting this up. So, I would like you to click, 1 second. Okay, so you're gonna click this. You see that? Dusty Star. Okay, so that link that I just put in the chat. Okay, and I just pinned it. Click that. Click that StreamYard's link. Go in. Okay? You can even choose to stream it to your channel if you want. So look, what you're gonna see, Dusty Star, is you're gonna see this, okay? Like once you click it, okay, it's gonna have like an initial thing. You can sign in using, like, you know, whatever, and then up here you see that's my YouTube channel. It'll have the opportunity, if your Google account is connected to your YouTube channel, if you sign in with Google, you can also co-stream it to your channel. Okay, Steve Spears, let me get half of that. I'm not trying. There's some good bro, so like half a G. Half a G of what, bro? If you need, yo, hold on, Steve, yo, if you need real shit, hit me up. See, I mean, not that Douglas doesn't have real shit, it's just that I'm closer geographically. But since I'm on the phone, I'm not sure. Yeah, you can do it on your phone. No, all you gotta do is click Dusty Star, all you do is click that. Just click that link and sign in with Google, and you will be on a stream with me. Okay? I'll be waiting. Yo, MMA girly, or Pib, should I say. You're welcome as well. Or Melson. You know, Melson, it's been a minute since, I think you and I only had, like, that one stream where, like, we were looking at people in Philadelphia get, like, attacked in the rain. Gilly, bro, I'll hit you up. It's shady as fuck around here. I have a good... Nah, dude, you think you have a good plug, bro. I got you. Yo, Dusty Star, though, legitimacy comes with clicking that link. Okay, seriously. That's so awesome, mister. Yo, Mason, is MMA girly really Pib? Like, actually? Like, real talk. The Mexican... 5 years ago. No, dude, she's got videos 5 years ago, bro. 10 days ago, though, she posted, "Watch Clown Show live on Kick Now to witness me make history as I become the first ever female to win the Mecca tournament." Oh, shit. Melson. Oh, shit. Look at that. What does that tell everybody? Damn. No. Damn. Could this be a Charles Smith? Alright, 2 videos.
with a whopping 6.5-inch advantage.
Alright, this is about to get copyright.
Gaethje's dad.
What the fuck?
You're
Like,
out.
why would you rebroadcast Ferguson versus Gaethje? And then Francis and
And here's the
Ngannou.
full fight. It's Francis and Ngannou. I force the likes of which this
Which
official.
Oh, when he beat Rosenstrike, yeah. Sideways. Jerk never even put me in the stupid tournament. Okay, yeah, well, I have a tournament. Girly, I have a tournament. Do you know about my tournament that's, like, way better? It's not Clown, Steve Spiros. No, it might be, Yo, Girly, my tournament's way better than Clown Show's. No, Tracy. Girly's been around for years. Yo, what happened to, wait, did she click that streamer link? Nah, she didn't. Yo, where you at, see, this is the thing. It's like if she slinks off, Dusty Star. If you slink off instead of clicking that link, then, like, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Other than, I cannot believe it. Bro, man, me and my wife were fooling around and now she's preg. What? Goddamn. Oh, I downloaded some shit. I'm trying to figure it. Dude, just click the fucking link that's pinned, Dusty. Sorry, there's nothing to figure out. The fuck are you talking about? See, okay, this is like, yeah, this is like, I mean, I'm not really upset. Like, I'm just gonna say, I most definitely want to FaceTime. I don't have FaceTime because I don't have an iPhone. Okay, here, you know what? Okay, Instagram. Like, you just messaged me back on Instagram. Here, I'm video calling you on Instagram right now. Okay? You better answer. Let's see if she answers. Hello?
Hi. Wait, they're not my face.
Yeah, you don't have to show your face.
What the hell?
No, you're good.
What the helly?
Hey. Okay, so you're a real girl. Okay, cool.
I'm a normal person, bro.
No, yeah,
I don't know how to do this shit, bro. It fucking confuses the fuck out of me, bro.
Yeah, okay, alright. No, you're good. I just, like, this, believe it or not, there are the,
No, there's a lot of weird bitches out here. I don't fuck with that either.
I mean, there's a lot
I
of,
was getting nervous and like, bro, I want to FaceTime you. But, like, I don't know what the fuck this YouTube shit is about.
well, it's about many things. It's about everything and nothing, kind of. Alright, so okay, so Naomi, oh my god. Naomi. Alright, Naomi, we've just legitimized, Dusty Star. Alright. So, yeah, so you are now legitimate, been verified. Like, this is, like, it's a crazy process, right? Like, that you have to fucking prove, it's like, as a girl, that you have to prove that you're a girl. Wait, how old are you, by the way, first?
27.
Okay, cool. Wow, that should have been my first question. Holy fuck.
I'm old. I'm gonna
No. You're not old. It's that like you're not a minor, which is just fucking like it's not like I've ever had issues with that, but it's like fuck. I should ask that first. I normally do.
Yeah. I was like, don't think I'm like some weird nail or some shit. Like,
Yeah, no. It's. I mean, that's like you have to work under the assumption that that's always a possibility on this.
No,
fucking...
I'm the same.
Yeah.
Definitely get a little nervous here and there.
No, you're good. Yo, so, if you're good, yeah, I mean, I can end this, video call. That was just for the purpose of, you know.
Okay. So, yeah, you need to help me. I don't know, like, I'm new to YouTube. So I don't really fuck with that shit
Right.
too deeply. So, I just literally don't know.
Alright, so you basically, StreamYards.com, make an account on StreamYards.com, and you'll be able to go live on your YouTube channel using StreamYards without having 50 subscribers yet. Okay?
StreamYards?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll send you the link.
Let me go. Yeah, send it to me if you don't mind, but I'm gonna go look at it anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Do that, for sure.
Where are you from again? You're from New York?
Yeah.
Hey.
I live in LA though. No. What about you?
I'm from Houston, so we are very different people.
No, I've been to Houston. I lived in Dallas actually too for a bit.
Dallas is much more like la-di-da type of shit.
Well, actually, I lived in Denton, which is just north of Dallas, but for like 7 months with my friend. But I've been all over Texas. I've been fucking like, I've been to Houston, Corpus Christi. I've been down to like fucking Ladero. I've been to
I haven't even been to all those places.
Austin.
I just
Love
think that
it.
Houston's pretty wild.
Yeah, Houston is wild. They got
I love it.
You ever?
My family's from the hood. They're very, very ghetto.
Oh yeah.
Stressing the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean the hood of Houston is no joke. I had an ex
Like hood.
Yeah, no, yeah, for real. I had an ex girlfriend. You know where Spring, Texas is? It's like a suburb of Houston.
My dad's sisters moved to Spring.
Yeah.
And they think that they're all
like
of everybody, but they think that they're better than everybody because they live over there now.
yeah, word. Yeah, I had an ex girlfriend that was kind of like that because she grew up there.
And I mean, you know what? You do, baby.
Exactly.
It's a outlaw shirt. Like,
yo, I'm sorry. I mean, interrupt you. But yeah, I just sent you. So the link I just sent you is just StreamYard.com. So yeah, just making it. All you have, what?
On Insta?
Yeah. All you have to do is make an account, and like then you can so basically anytime you want to go live on YouTube, you log into StreamYards with Google.
I've been like me and my little crazy ass cousin. We've been wanting to go live on YouTube, but I can only do it because I don't have a laptop with 50 subscribers.
Okay, so listen, I just sent you so like follow my instructions, right? So the link I just sent you, that I just DM'd you, all you gotta do is click that link, StreamYards.com. Like use your Google account that is like tied to your YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you go to StreamYards.com, like you won't have an account yet, right? You go make it like, sign up or whatever. Use Google to sign up, like use my Google account, right? And then when you sign into it, it'll have the option, like you can stream. It'll have your YouTube account because that's tied to your Google, so it'll have the option to stream to your YouTube channel. So that's a way of getting around the 50 subscriber requirement. You understand?
I'm here for what? Yeah, now I get you.
Yeah, you should try it, actually.
It's taking a moment to load. I got shitty ass Wi-Fi here.
No, you're good.
I'll figure it out.
Yo, Naomi, you got some fucking explaining to do, Naomi.
Huh?
I'm talking to somebody in my chat.
Okay.
Kevin,
I don't understand you. Go back to your country.
Yo, is it cool if I end this video call though? You can always pop up my chat.
No, bro, you're good. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, but seriously, that's how you go live.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll promote your channel.
I mean, I'm gonna jump back on your YouTube, so yeah, go do what you need to do.
I bet.
Okay, bye.
There we go. Another girl legitimized because I'm not an incel who's quick to accuse bitches of being actual guys. Who's from Pasadena? Pasadena, California, Pasadena, Texas, or Pasadena, Maryland, or Naomi Pasadena on fucking. Dude, Naomi, there was this one night. You know what breaks my heart, Naomi? You know what breaks my fucking heart? Not Nam, bro. Yo, I saw your comments on Musical's fucking gay short, and let me tell you, did you miss like the fact that when I said it's almost like he wants me to fucking that's not a threat, dumb shit. Okay? It's almost like he wants me to do that, so he has more content because all he does is drama farm and start beefs with people. Did you get what I meant, or did Musical mystify and confuse you with his hackneyed, shitty fucking short that he fucking couldn't even cut with a laptop because he doesn't fucking have one because he pocketed the money I gave him? God damn, bro. You're a smart guy, man. Like, don't, like, whatever, man. It's fine, dude. Once again, I don't pressure people to take sides. I really don't. You could be in my streams, you could be in his. I'm not gonna fall through, but it's like, I got back from Amsterdam last night. It's been a good weekend. Oh yeah, Naomi, lie to me and tell me that Amsterdam wasn't boring. Oh, you have no basis for comparison because you didn't go to Rotterdam. I forgot. Naomi, listen, get those strap up, okay? Get those gorgeous, voluptuous, suckable tits ready for fucking some abuse. Not real abuse, because I love you. All right, please don't leave me. Listen, Naomi. Your boots let you down? What? Naomi, every question you answer, it's like it raises more questions. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe too, Naomi. It's not like it's not like you fucking let me know. Naomi, I want you to know something. Guess who made it? Guess who's in the finals? So Naomi, you missed musical doing exactly. Yeah, you know what, Naomi? I'm just gonna call you later. Can I please? I love you. Naomi, I love you so much. Yo, Naomi, there's this. Yo, I don't want to talk about it on the stream, cause they're not. It's nothing like, but there's this person that recently arose in my chat. That's like been How have you been, Alan? Yeah, Alan, how have you been? Yeah, how have you been, Alan? How have you been, Douglas? How have you been, Madison? How have you been, Steve? Not in the AM, bro. How have all of you been? Maybe, not like, yo, Gio, like, how's your soul? How's your soul since I fucking shot you right through the fucking heart with a crossbow? A crossbow of ghosting, Naomi. A crossbow of fucking radio silence. Naomi took a fucking big ass like Welsh dagger with like the coat of arms of her little like Welsh village on it, and with her adorable little hands stuck it right in my fucking heart. I love you so much, Naomi. I'm soulless currently. You're trying. Yeah, Melson, I feel you, dude. My soul is like a sapling. It's growing very small. One second. Alright, cool. Yo, I'm glad that Dusty was it? Stupid top chat. Am I in top? Yeah, I was in top chat, and fucking Naomi, where were you to tell me? Naomi, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Alan, shut the fuck up, bro. I ask how you are. I ask how, dude. I try to ask. I'm trying to make sure I'm not, I don't overlook asking how people are. I always ask Leandro how he's doing. I'm looking for a fight. Are you really like a professional or like a amateur fighter? Alan, you're actually trying to be a pro fighter or not? Forgot. Family last soul be like, yeah, exactly, Douglas. But it's there, it's growing. Naomi forgot to water it for fucking like 4 days. Shut up, Naomi. Stop winning me back over. I hate you. I love you so much. Alright. Fucking Naomi, you did miss quite a bit though. Yeah, Naomi, that emoji you just fucking put in chat so mockingly, like that's that's my soul laid bare. That's my unrepaid love. Gee, friend Liana, I'm blessed. Thanks for asking, family. Yeah, no doubt, Douglas. I'm down to spar when you come. Am I gonna dox you? Can I say, Alan? Can I say? Okay, Alan. I'm gonna ask you, like, straight up though, like, what? Okay, can I say the state you live in? Let's start there. Because I believe you talked about your camp and everything. No? No, what? Alan, can I say the state you live in? And also, I, like, Roman B. Dude, Alan, do you travel much? Because, like, I mean, dude, Sexton Muay Thai is my gym. It's, like, no joke. I speak for Alan. Alan! I knew he fucking... Yo, Naomi. Yeah, so Musical is now being what he is in a more public way, which is a drama farming piece of shit. So, yeah. I mean, Naomi, you might have noticed the title and thumbnail of this stream. But, you know, how much are we gonna talk about that fucking faggot? Now that you're here. Let's focus on Naomi, everybody. Let's focus on Naomi. All right, those lucrative James emojis can only ward off so much. Cause I know that's coming. Yo, I knew it was coming. I fucking knew it was coming, Naomi. Alan, did you not see my Naomi appreciation stream a few months ago? Naomi and Alan are officially going out now. Yo, Douglas, don't even joke about that. I'll fucking... Bro, I'll drive to you, motherfucker. But hold on, Alan, did you miss my Naomi appreciation stream? How could you do such a thing? And that was before I have the pictures I have now to work with that I AI'd. La-di-da-di, I'm at the party. I have no tolerance for nonsense. Get away from me. Alan, I'll protect you. Oh my god. Yo, you guys better watch out before poor Jock is tasked by Musical to make a fucking hit piece. But you've been blazed for days off some limp dick fucking brownies that you ate in Amsterdam. Please. Yo, Naomi, you know what I did when I got back to LA? I fucking did Molly and fucked for like a fucking long ass time and then passed out. Dude, I got good ass Molly before I came back from New York. Yo, Naomi, I hooked up with this girl last night, no joke, and thought about you the whole time. I'm just giving Musical shit to Cliff so he can like take his best shot. It's like, wait, who was it recently that you're so mean and be happy for me? Well, I mean, you haven't told me, I mean, yo, Naomi, seriously, like, I'll call you after the stream. I'm not actually upset. You know I'm not actually upset with you, obviously. How could I be? Naomi, Gio, and Alan are beefing for the... Yo, shut up, Alan. Renee's razor blades. Nice reference. Yo, guilty conscience, anybody? And I don't mean literally. I mean, or figuratively. I guess there's no such thing as a literal conscience, but, you know. Yo, excellent throwback reference.
Meet Eddie, 23 years old. Fed up with life and the way things are going, he decides to run a liquor store. But on his way in, he has a sudden...
Yo, Douglas, side through here, bro. Give me my fucking money.
Comes into play.
I stop.
Now before you walk in the door to the liquor store and try to get money out the drawer, you gotta think of the consequence.
I'm your motherfucking conscience. It's nonsense. Yeah, man, I just can't stop thinking of myself. Yeah, me too, Alan. What do you say this girl when I... Wait, what? Why do you say this girl when it was... The girl last night wasn't her. Just Burns, fuck that. Do that that bitch. Oh, shit, are you that bitch? Bro, if I, not in the end, bro, like, so badly I want to show, like, pictures of that girl, you're talking about Erica? I want to show pictures of, like, her fucking body. Yo, not in the end, bro, like, hit me up on Instagram, bro, I'll slide you some shit. Nah, I won't do that. But no, the girl last night wasn't her. Oh, bro, Douglas, come on. Hey, I wasn't pressing. Yo, sorry. Sorry. I don't know, YouTube just fucked up. Sorry, I paused. It's not fair. It's not fair. Yo, look at your bush. This is goddamn. Watch musical clip me saying that. Yeah, how she got there. You know, seen that one movie, kids. No, but I seen the porno. Oh, thank you, Naomi. And fuck that. I hate that shit raw dog and bad. Naomi. Dude, yo, hip to waist ratio 0.64 on ratio 0.64 on Naomi.
He walks in the door of his trailer park home to find his wife in bed.
Emma Lowry. Oh God. Calm down. Relax. Stop breathing. Fuck that shit. You just caught this bitch cheating. While you at work, she's with some dude trying to get off. Fuck slitting her throat. Cut this bitch's head off. This is for this shit. What? She tripped, fell, landed on his dick? Alright, Grady. It's right, Grady. But think about the baby before you get all crazy. Oh, they thought about it, still want to stab her? Grab her by the throat, get the daughter and kidnap her. That's what I did. Don't be a retard. Question somebody who slapped T-bombs. What'd you say? Wrong day, you think I remember? I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. Temper. Mr. Dre, Mr. NWA, Mr. AK, coming straight out of Compton. Y'all better make way. Tell this man not to be violent. You like them, you know you do. What? No, chill. Yo, yeah. Yo, stop using pictures of Naomi's tits to fucking try to win people over. Fuck this. Fuck this. Alright, you know what's next. You know what's coming. Yeah, that was Guilty Conscience, Cam. Yo, Cam, can I ask you a question, bro? And this is like, well, actually, you know what? I'll ask you this privately. But I have another question for you. Like, so, like, you see the thumbnail and the title of this video, of this stream, right? Like, you understand, right? That, like, me and Frankie, for example, we really want the same things, right? And I do actually believe that musical MMA is, like, essentially, I mean, I'm being dramatic, but a scourge, you know, to this landscape. Have a bar off with a bar off. What are you talking about? What's a bar off? Like, who takes more bars of Xanax or some shit? What are you talking about? Not in the end, bro. Naomi, crazy ass collab. Yo, have you seen the Enigma oh my god, Naomi. Hold on, I gotta get my food. And yo, Naomi, I have a treat for you. Cam can rap very well. You want, bars, like bars. Bro, Cam. Alright, Cam, I'll start you off. Cam danced at the talent show. He even won first prize. Now Cam lives for 3 more days while everyone else dies. Where's the fucking... Yo, what's up, dude? What else you gonna tell him privately? What? No, it has nothing to do with you. Thank you. Douglas, it has nothing to do with you, dude. Oh, yo, Douglas. You know what it has to do with? Cause I don't want Mila, or not, maybe not Mila. I don't want anybody lurking in here that might, you know, go like try to fucking take some shit out of context and like say on somewhere else that Cam, whatever the fuck, you know. My tears are cold. I'm on. Nah, I'm not playing Stan, Mr. C. Fam Hassle, you've been lied to by Capion. Wait, I've been lied to? Wait, hold on, Douglas. Let's, what the fuck are you talking about now? I'm not, it has nothing to do with you, Memo. What I was just gonna ask Cam. Nothing to do with you. And how have I been lied to? Or how has he been lied to by me? I'm assuming, how much did you tip the Mexican who says he was Mexican? How much did I tip him? Nothing. I might tip him something now, but I never tip before the fact. Naomi! Naomi. Damn, my live viewers. Thank you. Oh my god. Naomi, don't ever leave me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm happy you had a good time, Naomi. What was the question? Oh, I was just gonna ask, and Douglas, this is a question for you too, obviously. Or not even a question, it's just so Cam, my tournament the finals and the round for third place, if you like I don't know if you've I mean, you know, I wouldn't think that necessarily like you catch everything that's on my community tab or whatever. So check it out. So finals in the match for third place are this coming card. Tone K versus Shiesty for the finals. Cheddarhead versus Paradox for the match for third, right? I replaced Musical with Paradox because fucking Musical pulled the shit that he pulled, right? Now, after that, I'm immediately starting a new tournament with fucking, Orange Cat will be the other captain, okay? And as you may or not know about the structure of my tournaments, Cam, they start with teams of 13 each, okay? And basically, so topology group for each team, right? Of 13, including the captain, all right? The bottom two people, like in terms of points, get eliminated, okay? The first week automatically, okay? And the winning team being the one whose combined amount of points is higher than the others, the losing team rather, okay, the one that's lower, the captain of that team choose a third person to eliminate, okay? So 5 people are lost from an initial 26 the first week. Same thing the second week, okay? So after 2 weeks, you have 16 people left. That's when it becomes a tournament. Captains are no longer relevant, okay? And you have randomized tournament bracket structure where it's 1v1 across the board, okay? And having fucked with it and everything, I've figured out how to make it all run super smooth. So the other captain will be Orange Cat. The card that will start this next one off will be UFC 322. Memo and Cam are now best buddies. Yeah, I mean, dude, I hope there's no animosity. Dude, like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck Douglas is. Yo, Douglas, are you bullshitting? Can't even tell. I don't know what you're. I would have 100% pick rate if they didn't rig the fights. Yeah. Yo, Mr. C, yo, you're welcome to be. See, it's like in the pool of 26 people, I mean, or of Orange Academy are captain, so 24. But, yeah, what I'm saying, Cam, is like, I would love to have you in my tournament, as well. That's what I was gonna ask you. Or that's what I was gonna tell you. I think I mentioned it. I'm not trying to get you to not do Clown Show's Mecca, okay? I mean, like, I mean, Douglas was doing both, I believe. So, you know, I'm just, you're fairly good at the shit. Alan's been in the shit. Betty, Naomi. Naomi fucking almost, she did better than almost anyone, 1 week. Um, but, Cam, and Fam. Cam and his fam, and his sister Pam. And Naomi, my little lamb. Does anybody know that, like an old school expression for legs, they would say gams? Yeah, so Naomi, my little lamb with gorgeous gams. I beat everyone. Nah, Naomi, yeah, but you didn't do that across all topology groups and on UFC predictions tracker like I did on the fucking, I did on a few cards, but none. Well, literally, Cam, the week before the fucking tournament, I went first on UFC predictions tracker and across every goddamn topology group on Reyes Olberg, and then the week the tournament started, I was like 7th place in my own shit. Yeah, but Naomi, you did magnificently well. Gorgeous gams and lovely hams. Gorgeous gams and lovely hams. But don't tell Pam, she gets jealous. Dude, I'm just going through the alphabet right now. Jesus. Yo, whatever happened to Bam Margera? Naomi makes me feel alive. Bro, Alan. Naomi makes me feel dead and alive at the same time. You don't even understand. Yo, Naomi, stop. Stop it. Stop. Alan, dude, I'm fake playing into this, but Naomi a sleeper. Didn't she take Johnny Walker? No, she took, your fucking Australian brother, dude. Naomi, what was that one? Dawkins. She took Kyle Dawkins. Bam, yeah, he does. Bam looks like shit. Cam, why? What do you mean? Douglas, how the fuck you managed to talk orange about? Sorry. Douglas, the reason he withdrew was not because of that. It was due to some personal life shit. That's all. Like, that's what it was. It had nothing to do with clown. Do you think Orange Cat makes decisions about things because of clown show? Wham and thank you, man. Margera were always the good ones in the family. Bam is like 60 now, acting like he's not. Dude, he actually, the thing about Bam Margera is he has like some of the worst injuries of any of them, and he's the youngest of like the Jackass cast. He's not young, like relatively, but he's still, I think, Bam Margera. Dude, I have a weird memory. I have a type of synesthesia where I just remember like dates. So if I see somebody's Wikipedia article, for example, and it has their date of birth, like it's etched in my brain. And Bam Margera is born in 1979, so how fucking old? He's 46, which is the youngest. That's right, it was Dawkins. How the fuck did that work? She's Naomi. Naomi has her moments. That's what he told to the public press. What? Who? Oh, who? No, that's what, dude, Douglas, Orange Cat and I talk off of, just like you and I do, Douglas, like, I talk to Orange Cat. I'm not gonna talk about what was going on. It's like, is Travis gonna be behind this scandal? Dude, I heard something about Herzog being in it. Did you, Douglas? Nice. Yeah, Douglas shepherded, well, I mean, Douglas almost carried Musical's entire group the second week to a victory, even though they were down a person from losing the first week. But like Douglas could only do so much. The rest of them were dragging ass. Mr. Palermitano friend wanted me to start a Kings League here in Vietnam. Have you ever? No, actually. Well, maybe Mr. C. I'm unsure what you're talking about. And you dumbasses made fun of me all week for it. Yo, Douglas, you know how many times that's happened to me, bro? You know how many times that's happened to me? Eddie Hall fought Mariusz Pudzianowski. I had fucking 4 and 5 figure bets to so many people. Okay. And for months, people were like, yo, I hope you have your money ready. Hope you have your money ready. Hope you got that money ready. Guess what, bro? One of them was paying me in increments for fucking, you know what I mean? It happens, dude. People bust balls. Like, I mean, it makes the victory that much sweeter. Yo, Alan, one of my side hustles used to be cash prize poetry contests, actually. But, it's not the same thing when I picked Kuna over Medic. In January? Did you? Good, I mean, good pick. Yo, Douglas, who you got Saturday, Douglas? Do you have Muslim Salikov or Euros Medic? Cause I'm leaning one way. Who you got, Douglas? Yo, Douglas. You know what, Douglas? Do you want to do a prediction video with me? I've never asked you. But would you be down? If not, it's cool, by the way, of course. Like tomorrow or whatever. Like, Douglas has had some decent picks. I remember he got yeah, and then didn't Contra like fuck him over or something? He wasn't able to beat. When do you think we'll find out? Remember when you picked Prizinas? Shut up, Betty. No, I'm not talking about you, dude, even though you did. But like, I mean, I'm talking about people. No. I'm talking about other people in my fucking life. Cause yes, that bet wound up being off. Cause my dumb ass didn't remember. Like, if I had, dude, like, instead of me paying you today, it would have been the other way around, obviously. But I mean, that's my fault. And like, like Betty, like I acknowledge that I fucking whatever. But Betty, you have to give me that you were on Pudzianowski and I was on Hall and I called that shit. You gotta give me the pick at least. Always a good day when Betty appears. I agree, bro. Salikov all day. I picked him against Carlos Leal. I did too, pick him against Carlos Leal. I want to know who Douglas has. I thought Marius was free money all over. Good thing I didn't bet. Good thing I fucking forgot that bet was Betty. God damn it. I wouldn't have Betty. I wouldn't like. Look, I would actually have. I would have. Betty's top one of shadows. It's a shame he's too scared to jump on panel and do. Bro, Betty is not scared of shit, bro. Come on. I know, but I know you're trying to rage bait him into doing it, but dude, Betty just won't be Betty just will not be manipulated. And same thing when I picked Johnson over Leonard Kavanaugh. A lot of people Cam had Johnson too, actually. I'm worried I'll say racist shit and get locked up. Betty, dude, Betty, let me reintroduce you to a man named Sniff. One of my dude. That I'm black. It's okay. Yeah, Alan's black, and in a wheelchair. God. The Eddie Hall versus Pudzianowski fight made no sense at all. Yeah, I know, not in the end, bro. I mean, this was my thinking when so many people were on Pudzianowski. That's how I fucking cleaned some people out. But not nonetheless, dude. I got fucking, I got what almost constituted abuse leading up. That's what I'm trying to tell Douglas. Like, it happens. A British guy got called by the police for writing and in a YouTube chat. What? Is that real, Betty? Can you link that story? Writing N. Someone would have had to really fucking put the screws to getting him fucking, someone had to have an agenda, right? La-di-da-di, I'm at the party. He must have had his real name. Yeah, probably. Being racist on stream is a big no-no. Oh yeah, well fuck that. Fuck those fucking... Being racist and saying racist shit for... Well, yeah, context doesn't matter these days for the most part. If they're people are, they're really looking to fuck you over. I mean, obviously. Hold up. Where the fuck? Oh, hey, another musical hit. Yo, Betty, you missed me discovering that Musical has had several short videos attacking Maz's marriage. Ain't that about a bitch? Mandani about to contribute to the down. Of course, you know, Alan, what's funny is that No Chill showed up to tell me that I had more live viewers than Musical when we were both live, and he was doing like a, you know, a hit stream on me, and then asked me about the mayoral election in New York. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll interact with No Chill. I don't give a shit. Mamdami's gonna, dude, Curtis Sliwa would be the best mayor ever, but you know how politics works. The guy that would be the best doesn't ever win. He must have had his Naomi. Oh my god, I want to cuddle with Naomi so badly. Naomi, remember when I told you that girl I hooked up with last night? She didn't make me think of you as much. I just thought of you the whole time. Like, I almost want to do a poll. Like, it's like, who thinks I'm lying? Cause it's like, oh, I'm sorry, Naomi. I'm joking. I'm just serious. The Mamdani thing is a huge psyop. How so? Bro, how's it a psyop? In what sense? No, he's gonna win on some bullshit. I mean, it's not it's a psyop, I guess you could say. It's like, you know, I mean, they didn't get fucking, what's her name? I'm drawing a blank on it. Come on, they didn't get Kamala Harris, you know, so it's like, you know, nice rest. The election is held, is it? Yeah, today. Good thing you don't live in New York. Stop fighting, you're upsetting DJ Aiden. Bro, fuck DJ Aiden, bro. I don't care, Betty. Betty, I only have so much, like, of a soul. Not as bad as I do, nigga. What? Not as bad as who does what? Not as bad as I do. I don't know what you mean. Dude, Douglas, I'm sorry. I'm distracted. What do you... Not, like... Why'd you come in on a different account? Why, like... The fuck is the point of that? To show that you have... I already know you have different accounts. I mean, they're all... I respect the fact, Douglas, that all your alts are, like, you. Like... New York has the largest Jewish population outside of Israel. And they're all voting for... I know! Dude, not in the end, bro. Dude, in the fucking congressional district... You wanna know something fucked up? So in the congressional district that my father lives in, right? There was this guy, Jamal Bowman. He was about to win the election for congressman, right? And... Because his stance, he was a Democrat too, like, you know, but his stance, he was anti-Israel, right, against Palestine. So there's a lot of, like, you know, my father was able to move up to the suburbs out of the Bronx, like, you know, like not that long ago, right? So there's in that part of Westchester County, there's like a lot of fucking rich Jewish people. They basically installed another candidate to run against this motherfucker, and he run as an independent, right? The same thing happened with in Connecticut for in a senatorial election with Joe Lieberman against this guy Ned Lamont, who won the Democratic primary, and then Lieberman just ran on fucking Jewish money, and you know, in the general election as an independent. People beef using AI videos now. It's the future. Oh, yo, thank you for reminding me, Betty, really quick. Naomi, you have... Okay, but some good has come of that, Betty. And by some good, you know the channel I'm talking about. So you know how... Naomi, you know how Clowntrail likes to refer to himself as an enigma? So Enigma Demise, the most beautiful thing to come into existence of late. Okay. Here we have Enigma Demise and his clown show, fucking magnum opus series. Check it out.
And the other thing I want to say is, I did fuck Doug. I really did fuck Doug, and he fucked me really good, and I enjoyed every bit of it. So yeah, there you have it. I fucked him, and I sucked him, and we had a great time.
I mean, who didn't know that?
Look at me.
Did you not know that?
Well, I mean, she just, yeah, that's a game ender right there. You don't throw that in my face like that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that's shitty to throw in your face for sure.
Mila, you gotta go. And I don't give a fuck. This time it's for real. I'm done with her. I've moved on. And this ain't, oh, she'll be back in a day. No. I'm out. Enjoy your life. See ya.
Yeah, but Douglas, dude, it's funny for the purpose that it's funny for. You know that. All right, here, Douglas. Here, I won't. Here, check it out.
Everybody wanna get my dick, my.
Nah, not that one. All right, here, the one with. So he animates Brandon, but so this is that's supposed to be Brandon, but it's Clown Show's impression of Brandon.
Please, Megan. Please give me your fat pussy. I need it, Megan.
These pussy lips are tight, baby.
It's the same animation for Megan as for Maya.
Show me where to put it.
I can't. I'm gonna play all of them.
Oh my god.
He's in the window.
That's pathetic. Ugh.
Alright, yeah, here, we're going order, Cam.
Everybody wanna get my dick, my big dick in my hand in your ass. Dick. Yo, I got a dick, big dick. Fat dick, big dick, swollen dick, puffy dick. Yo, you want my dick. Is that a hit song? Everybody wanna get.
Yeah, check this out.
Everybody wanna get my dick, my big dick in my hand in your ass. Dick. Yo, I got a dick, big dick. Fat dick, big dick, swollen dick, puffy dick. Yo, you want my dick,
Oh wow, yeah, sorry, the other one is still fine.
This is sick! This is insane! This is insanity! Listen to me very carefully. Listen to me.
He's in a suit.
You're messing with the wrong fucking dude here. You get your lawyer, and I'll get mine. We'll find out who's the better batter and meaner. You ain't got a case to stand on, motherfucker. Oh!
Naomi, you missed me sending him a fucking flight itinerary and him being him pushing out to Naomi, I've looked so cool in the last week and you missed all of it.
Everybody wanna get my dick.
Why does it always play that one? Sorry.
Fucking do something in
This
real
one's
life
fun.
about it. Pull the gun and I'll pull the gun too. Let's see who's quicker on the draw. How about that? Old West, Wild West. Who's faster? And it ain't you. I like my chances. I ain't scared of no guy from the streets. Come down to the south.
You think you're
I'll
talking
have
to
you
you?
hog tied down here and stick my dick in your ass. How about that? Fuck. Don't be scared, cause I'm your body type. Do you really get turned on by that? I mean, be honest. Like, I'm serious. Like, do you get turned on by that song? Seriously. Look at her. Cammy admitted that I piss him off. That makes me Cammy. Cammy!
Real audio.
Cammy!
It's all real audio.
What? She's giving him pet names.
Yo, Cam.
Wow.
Yeah, I love this one.
Shut up out there, you fucking rooster faggot. Fuck off.
He really did that on. I don't know.
What are you gonna do when you walk up and I got the backwards cap on and I'm bigger than you think? I'm like Stallone over the top, bro. When that hat turns,
You probably would.
I'll pull that hat around and it's your ass's grass.
I mean, Betty, you probably would have.
Really scary quick. What are you gonna do?
Betty,
And the other thing I want to
How can I be live?
oh, yo, Razorbacks. Yeah, I lived in Fayetteville for a minute.
13 hours all day, and I didn't get no subs. Fucking nobody! Stop it!
Oh, this is fucking CSP
Fuck
promoted.
this! How can I be live?
Crazy that I think it's real. This is real audio, Spencer. I was on his panel for like half of these crash outs. One of them is him interacting with me. Okay, you fucking
Oh,
idiot.
Daddy, I need you, Daddy. Oh, Daddy, I need you, Daddy.
Is that the first one? Yeah. Crazy that I think. Okay, this was when I was on his
And
panel.
the other thing I want to say
Yo,
is,
Spencer the Third, you're a fucking retard.
I did fuck Doug. I really did fuck Doug, and he fucked me really good, and I enjoyed every bit of it. So yeah, there you have it. I fucked him, and I sucked him, and we had a great time.
I mean, who didn't know that? I mean, did you not know that?
Well, I mean, she just, yeah, that's a game ender right there. You don't throw that in my face like that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that's shitty to throw in your face for sure.
Mila, you gotta.
So Spencer the Third, you're fucking retarded, and you always come on my streams trying to be a contrarian, and you suck, dude. What? Spencer, tell me about yourself, bro. What happened to Spencer? Is Spencer the Second, Spencer Junior, whatever? Your father, is he proud of you? Jesse Suave CS, it's all for views. What is that? What's all for views? Whoever made these did mild dirty slicks. Yeah, but Douglas, you understand that like he's doing that for like, you know, for the effect. Like, I mean, he did Brandon dirty, he did Contra dirty. The only person he didn't do dirty is me. I look angelic. Like, I don't. Dude's only got 40 subs, so like. I mean, Douglas, you have to admit this shit's good though. It's actually scary that you can sync up someone's audio with anyone's picture. I mean, it's not anyone. Yeah, but it's AI pictures. I mean, it is. I mean, AI, yes. AI is terrifying in very many ways. Where enigmas come to die. I look dude, Betty, look! He animated me angelically. I'm not saying Betty, I'm not saying I look angelic. Like,
know that.
Look.
And we had a great time.
I mean, who didn't know that? I mean, did you not know that?
Hold on.
Right there. You don't throw that in my face like that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that's shitty to throw in your face for sure.
Like he made me look kind of angelic. Betty, I'm not saying that I look like an angel in reality. I'll keep personal information myself. You can't help yourself. I can help myself all I want, Spencer. There are certain things I wear on my sleeve. I'm not saying that that's everybody's bag, but like, if you're gonna fucking like press people on it from the safety of fucking chat, okay, and you won't say a goddamn thing about yourself, then you're a faggot, and you know you're a coward, and you're a keyboard warrior. To whatever extent, bro. Cause like Spencer the Third, all you do is show up, like, you know, you show up to fucking to essentially attack me, passive aggressively usually, which makes you even worse. So, repulsive, dirty, like it grosses me out, decreases the value of the bid. It shouldn't, Douglas, because if it's that, see, Douglas, you're the only one who knows what she actually looks like, right? So. Dude, like, come on. It's like if she does, like, suspend your disbelief because you know the. Yeah, I know, Betty. That's what I'm saying. Fam angelic. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, yo, what's up, Brandon? Exactly. So many dudes say anything they want from the safety of their own pillow. Yeah, this guy, Spencer the Third, is pissing me off. I mean, not really, but he's just fucking. I mean, yeah, actually a little bit. Yo, Spencer the Third, you're a fucking faggot, bro. All right. Like, you're a fucking faggot. You've asserted so many things that are absolute bullshit. You have no idea what you're talking about. And, like, you appear to be a fan of Contra. Or a fan of anyone that's, like, against me. So, like, which is fine, dude. Like, I'm not gonna time you out or ban you. It's laughable. I mean, laughable that people get upset over small things. I rafted. Oh, nice. I'm sorry, Betty. I'm so sorry. Not in the end, bro. Fucked up first. And Betty doesn't miss a beat, dude. I might walk to get some nicotine. Do it. Listen, yo, you were scared of my seat because live raffle, yeah. Rich coming from Bandit K, not gonna lie to you. Oh God, come on, Douglas. Dude, Douglas, listen, like, the, okay, but like honestly, it's like Douglas, if you like, you know, it's like if you and Brandon ran into each other on the streets and like you shoved him, for example, Brandon wouldn't pussy out or cower. I genuinely believe that. I don't know. I'm not gonna say he would win a fight, but it's like he like you know what I mean. You could tell when somebody's constitution is such that like you know in a moment like that, like you know, and that's this dude Spencer the third. I don't get that same energy. Communicate. Yo, Matua, you're in Brandon's Discord, you faggot. Shut up. And Matua, I love you. I'm sorry I called you a faggot. It's just that you know that Justin Jr. is the 18-year-old with scoliosis, which Justin should really get that looked at. I don't get it, man. Why is that obsession? Someone tried to blame me for fat getting doxxed because I told him to make his dude, Betty, who who tried to do that? Was it Musical? Because Musical has now shifted that blame to Idaho after it became clear that Betty, did you hear Feck doxing Idaho because Idaho had him on the back foot? Like, you know, he went on Clown Show and Feck was there, you know, and Idaho just owned him so hard that he just blurted out Idaho's real name. Too many typos, fuck it. Nah, you're good. Dude, don't worry about it's like you know, I don't want to stir the pot. I just find it really funny. Idaho sucks. Oh God, dude. See, this is the thing. Like, musical MMA, clown show. Those are the fucking people that It's like all of you with like your shit against each other. Like, you know, for the greater good. Okay, you should unite. Okay, all right. Think of the power. Think of the fucking prosperity to come. Think of the freedom from bullshit. Alright? Matua, morning, sweetie. Thanks. Yo, Matua, I outed you in Brandon's Discord for thinking about John Mayer's head on fucking Vitor Petrino's body. I don't have good videos yet. They will be next week. Big change coming to my channel. But I think. Yeah, I mean, dude, yeah, you gotta work your channel back up. Isn't that just dude, Brandon? Okay, I don't think I've ever asked you this directly. Like, to what degree honestly, did Clown Show play a part in like you losing like a large part of your old audience back when your channel you had a much bigger channel? Like, I don't think I ever asked you that directly. And while you're typing it. Good morning to it. I just want to say, it is funny, Betty. It is funny. You know what's funny, but also fucking kind of just like dark. You know, when it comes to like just the way that musical just doesn't like he's like getting worse and shit. Is the fact that like that he fucking like that he would go to somebody else's chat and accuse Betty, who's the person least likely to leak anything private, of leaking private DMs. And then he turns around and goes, "I'm gonna make sure Betty gets his money." Like, out of me. Like, the fucking... The audacity of that unemployed 41-year-old drama farming faggot spitting on his own wall to fucking even imply shit when he pocketed the $4,000 that I gave him. Yo, Betty, I played a little bit of that, just a sample of the fucking recorded video call when he's fucking talking about, like, when he's, you know, basically, like, wormishly asking me if he could spend that money on a Bose amp. Your channel ain't free from bullshit either, though. It just... Yeah, but see, Cam, Musical just put out this fucking short, so it's like, I don't... Look, Cam, I want the same thing as Frankie. I want a drama-free fucking space where everybody can fucking, do what they do, bro. Like, you know? I mean, busting balls is busting balls, like, and their drama will rear up here and there, but musical is the source of genuine conflicts, and he needs it, bro. He's got nothing else. He doesn't even fucking busk anymore, dude. When he's not live being a fucking song monkey, okay? You know, and or in other people's chats, like fucking, just saying damning shit about people based on nothing but like his own strategy of what narrative he thinks he can run. He's terminally on the internet clipping shit for the independently confirmed by 12 people hard drives of blackmail footage that he has, and cooking up other beefs that he can potentially farm. Okay, cool. Then I take back my comment, but okay, until you're ready. He didn't play any part. It was because I made 10K of a single short, and they banned me because it was ripped from Reddit. He literally had. Oh, okay, okay. He could see Brandon. That's where I was confused because it's like he takes credit for. Okay, so I remember him saying to me that it was because you would go on his like panels and shit, and he said he's like, oh yeah, like his audience saw that he had a dark side, and they started like, which doesn't really make sense, obviously. Well, back ready, I hit up this weekend on incline bench. Nice. I just can't believe you gave that for, bro, Brandon. This is the thing, right? Like, I like at the time, like it was one of those things where it's like, I'll get you a new laptop, dude. Your laptop's breaking. And then what happened was, okay, so I had said that, right? Now, he didn't need a fucking Mac, like the OG MacBook Pro. Apple shit is always way too expensive and for what you're getting, right? So I figured like, yo, like I could get this guy like a fucking whatever, like an HP that's just as good or better even, but it's like, oh, I'm so used to Apple and blah blah blah. And then at that point it's like, all right, you know what? Like fuck it, like, because it's like I was coming up then and shit, so it's like, I don't want to fucking retract an offer that I've made, you know. Did you do a 1 rep max? Wait, oh nice. I'm making eyes with dude. You shouldn't say anything. No, he's not. Cam's not pathetic, dude. Cam stands on business, but I do. I mean, Cam. Once again, Cam, you know that I will never pressure you to take my side over somebody else's. But at the same time, I would like to have you in the next tournament, which starts with UFC 322, which basically means that because Orange Cat's the other captain, that like we'll be picking teams probably, literally probably Sunday or Monday. Like next Sunday or Monday after Bonfim versus Brown. Good job, Matthias. You're one of us. Congratulations, Matthias. Incline bench is the shit. Decline is for pussies. 3 reps, 225. Matua, you did 3 reps with 225 pounds on the incline bench? No fucking way. Well, actually, I kind of believe that, incline. Because you have little short arms, Matua. Cam Hassel hearing you put your... Nah, he doesn't give a shit. Dude, Brandon, honestly, Cam was like one of the first people to start calling my out. That's right. Best to delete that shit. Delete what? I'm literally the strangest person in the world. The strangest? Yeah, because you come from an island where you worship coconuts and dance in a sarong for the amusement of hotel guests. Brandon, weren't you just on musical stream saying I'm a nice guy? I found the job. He's like, in a minute. That means your one rep max is around 235. Musical played you like his insurance? No, he didn't. It was a calculated risk. Spencer, do you know how fast I made that 4 grand back? Okay? Like, that motherfucker is never got any more money from me after that. Trust me. Like, but it wasn't, dude, it's like, this is the thing, bro. It's like, it doesn't make me unaware, dude. I was very aware that, like, it was a very calculated risk. That's why I recorded his fucking video call that I played just a taste of earlier in the stream of him, but because, Cause I like, okay, if this guy's this much of a fucking snake about that shit, and then trying to call me and smooth it over and shit, like, he's gonna pull some shit, which he did, and now I can predict every fucking move he's gonna make. So, and why are you censoring pathetic? That's a crazy way. That's a crazy way to come out of the closet. Kind of funny. I do actually think you're a nice guy, but you're just absurdly pathetic for your interactions. I mean. So Brandon has shit that goes years back with Concho, so, you know. Cam also, YouTube will flag me no, they won't, Brandon. I don't think so. I don't know for sure, actually. It's not a side thing, it's just like this guy is Con's number one benefit. Well, I mean, Brandon, listen, like, you know, I mean, Cam is actually very objective about shit. I think that honestly though, like, I mean, I do think that, like, Contra has caused him undue stress that he never should have had to deal with. Like, just simply accomplishing the. It's like, I mean, if you're gonna fucking bankroll the fucking, you know, the pot of a fucking tournament, it's like things should be fucking easy. Shouldn't have to argue with people on stream every time he goes on there. This is my opinion. Gilly, you want this? Yes, I do, Betty. Please, actually, thank you. You just hate clown anyone associated with the channel because. Well, Kim, he's not trying to go over there and survive. It's not like he failed to survive. They all used to be like on equal footing, and they all fucked each other over in various ways. But Concho probably was the worst. I mean, and this is not just coming from Brandon. It's coming from Jimmy. It's coming from Moy's audio. Like, all of them, you know, have always said that, like, Concho, you know, was like the worst person that they ever fucking had to deal with. And, you know, obviously that was like, you know, like, you know, it's past shit, but like, damn, they banned me from using Truco. Oh, really? He's talking about incline is not much material, looks stocky. I can do 10 reps right there. Not much, but off the couch. We're talking about Jim. Yeah, okay, Alan. I'm pretty sure Alan, maybe Betty, but yo, Betty, Alan, if Alan might actually, like, in terms of like actually like just fucking commitment to working out and shit, Alan might be number one. Betty or Alan? Alan could at least give Betty a run for his money. YouTube gay? Yeah, no shit, that's not news. Argenti show, clown show, face again, and let me get Simon Feck's phone number. I don't have Simon Feck's phone number. I mean, I could get it, but I don't have any plans to do that. Matua has last for days, very handsome man. Dude, Mr. C, yeah, if you like Pacific Islanders with massive nostrils who fucking who end marriages by throwing silverware at their spouse. I'm sorry, Matua, I love you so much, but I can't stop. Cause dude, Matua and I have a very interesting sort of esoteric understanding, if you will. Watch that get fucking clipped by Musical, and like tomorrow Jock will have another gay kissing video. Complimenting her freestyle. No way you couldn't tell that was sarcasm. Dude, Cam. Oh wait. Oh, you're talking about Brandon? Did Brandon say yeah, I mean I could tell. No, Brandon, he was dude, come on, Brandon. Cam obviously was joking. Spencer low-key spitting, you're better off giving me that. Yo, Douglas, come on. Are we gonna do this? Dude, am I pressing you for the 900? I'm not pressing you for the 900. Like, so chill. Please, don't, you know, I don't need any bullshit. I'm making mouse, so bro, you go straight to the do yourself because. Alright, come on. Oh my god, bro. See, alright, Betty, let me ask your advice. Betty, I want your advice. When you have a situation where, you know, everybody has a common enemy, okay, and their problems with each other are insignificant, you know, but, you know, you see that, you know, sort of from a removed point of view. They don't, because they're obviously in the thick of it, right? if you're me right now, right, and you're saying to Brandon, Douglas, Cam, right, you guys don't really have any actual problems with each other. Like, you know who the problems are? Musical MMA, Poncho. Those are the problems. You know? Do you first, Betty, do you first, if you're me, do you focus on musical MMA and Poncho without attempting to, you know, make it understood that the fucking differences between people are insignificant, or do you do the opposite? Renegade, don't belittle the achievement of my goals. I've been working all year to be able to throw up that amount of metal. Marcus Wibe Vlog, what's up? I personally just find it hilarious when you use your man. Bro, he's in not dude, Brandon, come on, dude. You don't think Mila's messaged him and he hasn't responded? Yes. What your world's strongest man? Did you see my debut? Alan, you asked that when I went on there, and you keep on asking me, bro. Like, you were very hyped up about your first appearance. So link it, bro, and give me a timestamp, and I will watch it right now. Because I'm sorry I haven't, but link it, and I'll watch it right now. Seriously, I'm excited for it. I'm not being a dick. Enough people have cooked you about failing to percent. All right, yeah, Cam, he didn't. So first of all, there's nothing to protect her from. Okay, like the more Cam, you realize what you're doing when you bring shit like that up, right? That's like if somebody came to me and goes, "Yo, well, fucking Brandon doxed you and like you didn't do anything. I can't believe you didn't go track him down and whatever." It's like, no, dude, we're two grown men. We handle it like fucking adults, all right? Like, and it's done. He didn't seriously. And I take the stream down and everything. It's like, Cam, like, don't be Mila about this. Come on. Bro said survive like it's a Squid Game and not an insincere, an incelerous. Okay, I'm assuming you said incel recess session. Okay, yeah, sorry, there's no spaces. Dude, you could type incel without worrying about YouTube. Alan, Memo, did you see, Alan, just link it. Cam out with me, I already know the type of person you are. Bro, Brandon, Cam is actually a good guy, dude. No way the guy who went on stream asking Maya if she thinks he's handsome is he didn't ask her if she thinks he's handsome. He did that to prove a point by showing his face. He said, Mila, why won't you show your fucking face? Like, why won't you show your face? Why are you trying to shroud yourself in mystery, etc.? Massive nostrils. Yeah, Matiu does. Yeah. Memo, I didn't speak, but I showed where I was at. What? Is a decent monthly salary in the U.S.? Why do you ask? Well, I mean, Crisco Bushido. I mean, why are you asking? Don't speak on women, dude. I mean, nah, that's not true necessarily. I don't know about Cam's sex life. I mean, dude, this is the thing. Brandon and Cam, both of you. It's like there's no fucking reason to be like dude, I'm so not like somebody who ever saw myself like trying to keep peace, but like or create peace, but like objectively speaking, like it's like I see things for what they are. It's like there's no reason for you to have problems with each other, all right? Especially when people like Musical and Clown Show are fucking the source of any animosity that's been created. Silverware, we all know Islanders. Yeah, but his civilized ex-wife, Mr. C, brought him to civilization, and then he got complacent, he got lazy, and he got abusive. And he threw. No, Matua. Okay, I'm going a little too hard. Matua fucking. Actually, fuck it. Matua would say. Inherent Vice is a great film. You're right, Matua. I was watching Inherent Vice, man, it put me to sleep. Dude, Brandon, it's based on a very dense book, dude. Paul Thomas Anderson did a great job adapting that book. Which, I mean, the book, it's a short story that, There Will Be Blood is adapted from. A lot of the time that makes for a better film. If I'm you, I'd delete YouTube and buy a yacht. Betty fucking, yeah, but you never had a channel, man. That like you and that Betty, come on, you'd miss me. You'd miss me. Buy a yacht, bro. Why would I buy a yacht? Dude, you know I have a boating license that I never use. But okay, like I wouldn't get a yacht though. I'd get a different kind of boat. Gio's right. Clown show's the issue. I'm making Master of Stone. The Twilight of the trolling. He'll be out of it. I mean, Brandon. The thing is, like, yeah, but like, I mean, Cam just wanted to do a tournament, bro. So did I, dude. That's why, dude. Brandon, you know, like before you like, you know, like kind of resurfaced and shit, right? Like Concho I only knew Concho from attacking me. I'd go on his show, he'd be civil, shit would be fine. He'd do it all over again, same thing. And then I'd go on his show sometimes, and he'd be depressed and miserable and crying about like, well, I don't know what's like next for me. So I remembered him talking about this shit called the Mecca, where it broke grown men and all this shit. So I said, "Yo, why don't you do another fucking Mecca?" And the thing is, like, it's like Cam. I don't know if you fucking like, I don't know which one of us actually suggested it first, and it doesn't matter because you and I both had to use all the fucking logic and reason in our body to get that self-destructive fuck to even, like entertain the idea, and then he kept going back and forth, and we finally got him to do it. And and yeah, it's just because the idea of like a tournament. Now I had no idea that shit was like full of like snaky fucking alliances and really just like kind of a power play for him as I see it. Films like that have to be watched in theater. Yes, Matua. All films should be watched in a fucking theater. Matua, shut up. Like, don't try to act like you're a cinephile, motherfucker. Dude, Matua, I guarantee you that you don't watch you fucking pause. You don't even pause a movie to get up to go take a shit, bro. Like literally, you're probably shitting for 20 minutes, missing crucial plot points of films, and then you come back and be like, "Yo, this movie wasn't that good." Matua, which part exactly? Martin Short's overacting or Joaquin Phoenix being himself? Dude, Brandon, Martin Short overacting though is like, dude, come on, dude. Okay, Brandon, you can't deny Boogie Nights is a great film, right? Next time you set up a panel and Brandon joins, let me know and I'll jump on. Should I do it? Geo drop a vertical? A vertical. You mean a panel? Brandon K, I'm the strongest person. Cam is gonna drop some biblical freestyles. I was joking. It wasn't anything crazy. That's why I keep saying it. Okay, I got you. Cam, I said, you don't want that, man. I'll make you. Yo, sorry. I actually meant to write smarter. I mean, dude, Brandon, like, see, Cam is smart though. That's and that's the thing. It's like, see, Cam on my end, and I went to the premiere, fell asleep. I mean, that happens, dude. Dude, Brandon, the Irishman premiered at the Egyptian. I went to it, and like, just because of the length, like my girlfriend at the time, like she had to like kick my fucking leg for a second, and that's a great film. In no way you just commented that while being in your 30s. Well, I mean, to be fair, Cam, Frankie is 40 plus. No, not 40 plus. He's 40 on the nose, and he downed the fifth of vodka and said the same thing to me. But like, I was also saying some dumb shit. I was overtired, and him and I fucking, talked on the phone the next day, and everything was good. So, shit happens. 15 minutes of the FX stream. All right. Gio, I really can't, man. There are so many flagged words, dude. Oh, really? Cam Hassel, mate, what? Cam sounds like quarterback for the Seattle Seahawks. Yo, they won, right? I haven't even checked, but that means I made money if they did. I was like, Cam isn't dumb. He just doesn't like me and Raj Khan's anger. That's fair. That's fair. Although Cam, I will say that Cam, I've seen Cam, I don't want to say that you've gotten emotional, but I've seen you get heated, and I've seen you get like kind of exasperated with the constant bullshit with Contra. And like, dude, and Cam, like these are my honest observations, bro. Like I'm not trying to do some sneaky shit to play you against him. This is just how I feel. like, and how I perceive things and what I think, you know? I'm not like, and like, once again, you will never get from me a fucking ultimatum ever. Start steak free roll and oh, alright. So I can't believe Madison dodged. Oh, in that game? Argenti, have you read any new books lately? Or are you actually, Mitsu, I'm glad you asked that question. Yeah, I've been reading this one book called Close to the Knives. Wanna see? Wanna see? Check it out. Oh, where is it? I will admit it's been like 2 days since I fucking last read it, but fucking check it out. This is Close to the Knives, bro. Bro, Matua, you actually, honestly, you would like this book a lot. I'm pretty sure. Screenshot that bitch. Mila almost paneled up in a bikini. Yeah, Douglas. Okay, I was on the phone with Douglas like yesterday, I think, the day before. He did tell me this. She said at first she thought it was me. If you ever disappear, I'll always have Betty's impression. Naomi. Yo, if I disappear, Naomi, it's because I'm fucking coming for you, alright? To rescue you. BK, the type of guy to call on a bomb threat at context. Betty, to be fair, I would like, you know, if you told me that there was like a fucking like Bruce Springsteen concert or a John Mayer concert nearby, I would have the same temptation. Nah, I'm an empath. Why would I do that? Who cares? I don't know. People are gonna hate me if they hate me. Matua, you have a personality. Every time you're on camera, though, you look all grumpy. Nah, Yo, Brandon, you should see the fucking stream I did. Dude, because Matua was about to take fucking Kyle Barallo to beat Imavov. And I was like, dude, let's like roll back because they both had fought Cannonier like kind of recently. I was like, I did a stream called like who did better on the Cannonier test, and it's me and Matua. Like Matua's got cameras. It's a top tier film, of course. I think PTA has been descending. You know, it's hard to tell, man. Brandon, you know how Terrence Malick did like, so he did Badlands, then Days of Heaven, and then didn't do shit for 20 years, then did Thin Blue Line. I'm sorry, the Thin Red Line. And then he kind of descended into doing like a fucking movie a year, and like, I mean, and just sort of went to shit. I think it might be similar to that. Benny Cam working on it. I Heart the Irishman is terrible. I don't watch Scorsese anymore. Come on, dude. Come on. Dude. Okay, Brandon. People fade fucking, Killers of the Flower Moon. Yo, Matua, you're a 42-year-old man. Like, you just, like, put on your spectacles and get through it. I was watching the Insider Michael Mann. It's pretty lame. Yeah, Michael Mann isn't good past Heat, and Heat's not that good. Like, it just isn't. Thief with James Caan is his best movie. Watching an 80-year-old De Niro trying to play a young guy. I mean, Betty, he played him at 80, too. Come on. Don't, like, fuck off. Don't try to tell me the Irishman's bad. De Niro's been downtrending since... yes. Dude, Brandon, so Pacino had like a run of he did that movie where he played Kevorkian, which was okay, but then he did the one where he played Phil Spector. The Phil Spector one's good because David Mamet wrote the script. Helen Mirren plays the lawyer. That's a good fucking movie. There's this part. The part in that movie that got me was like when like Helen Mirren plays the lawyer and like she's at his house and they're like talking about his case and shit. And it's like, it's the part where you, all of a sudden, you start to understand that he's actually insane. Because she asked, you know how Phil Spector would wear those retarded wigs into the courtroom and shit? So she asked him, like, she's like, all right, basically, like, straight up, like Phil, like, what's with the wigs? And he's like, people think they're wigs. And it's like, it's obviously that they are. Like, it's like, oh shit, this guy's actually insane. Like, yeah, Michael Mann is the worst director. No, Michael Bay is the worst director in the world, son. He's not giving a shit in decades. That's not true, buddy. That's not true, but it's not far off. Cape Fear, no, Casino kind of, but really Cape Fear is the last movie where Robert De Niro really genuinely took it out of himself like that. You know? Like, look at this shit. You see that? He's 47 years old. Dude, he got fat as fuck. He got in boxing shape, okay? Like, actually, like, fought, he like, under a pseudonym, fucking fought, like, 3 amateur boxing fights for real. Like, boxing shape for Raging Bull. Then got fat, put on 60 pounds of fat, okay? And then and then 10, 11 years later, at 47 years old, he's shredded again for fucking Cape Fear. And, like, never once does he do the shit where it's just like, oh, I gained this much muscle, lost this much muscle, like, and let the shit give the performance for him. He's always, yeah. I'm convinced you don't even have a rig. No, he does. Bro, Brandon, of course he does. Come on. I mean, to some extent, Brandon, like, all right, Brandon has a way of rage baiting people into shit, which is actually pretty. I mean, it does work, but also like pisses people off, and he's like willing to take that chance, which like I get that. Fuck, I missed it. How that book. All right, yeah, here, it's called Close to the Knives, bro. I'm studying tennis right now. If you want to win more money, yo, Brandon, yeah, I mean, sure, Naomi, appear, you fucking juicy tittle little fucking bitch that I fucking am in love with. Yeah, that's fair to say. It can be exhausting going back and forth with people for hours, but believe it or not, I finally caught. Dude, I see Kim. It's like I started to too, and you know that, like for like months and shit, like, and dude, I tried to help that motherfucker a lot, and you know that too, you know, like, you know what I mean? It's like, but then he fucking inevitably he did what he did and fucking crossed me over some retarded nonsense. Okay, with John Mayer, I would. Yeah, exactly. Okay, he's process specs. And also, of course, because sadly you relate. I mean, Brandon, he doesn't relate to Contra. Cam has, trust me, Cam has. If anything, it's like it's sympathy. I mean, anyone relates to a certain degree of loneliness, like in a wider sense, but past that, dude, like you can't, dude, Cam ain't no incel, bro. Gilly Paris is I'll pester you for tip picks, Naomi. Betty, listen, I don't pester Naomi for fucking tip picks. She gives them up smooth, Betty. I like Terrence Malick. Then why'd you spell his name wrong, nigga? Alright, Alan, dude. Alan's fake excited for his goddamn kick debut. I think in like Terrence Malick's TV or what? Terrence Malick is garbage, man, honestly. Dude, he didn't direct Dirty Harry, Brandon. Come on. Dirty Harry? Bro, Dirty Harry's Don Siegel. What are you talking about? Terrence Malick made Badlands, Badlands is a solid ass movie. With Martin Sheen and Sissy Spacek, that's a solid movie. And Days of Heaven's even good from 1978 after that. And then after that, bro, he got shitty. Thin Red Line, yeah. And then after that, pretty much shitty. Just 1v1 me right now. It's a game. What's wrong with you? Sean, what's up? You still have that $10 for my hooker? No, dude, because I can't let you buy a $10 hooker, bro. You're gonna get that alphabet of hepatitis and probably AIDS. Thank you, Gio. Heat is so overrated, man. Man is just whatever. Great style from, dude. Yeah, Thief, Manhunter, and kind of Heat. You know. After that, yeah. Yeah, Manhunter's good though. Thief is really good. You've seen Thief with James Caan in 1981. It's like his first like actual movie. De Niro in the movie The Fan was great. I mean, yeah, but it's like, I mean, for what De Niro was by then, sure. Oh, wow, you don't know Jack is about. Yeah, Brandon, you didn't know that? Yeah, he gets the Minnesota accent perfectly too. Brandon, you do 8-hour reaction streams as content. I mean, to be fair, Cam, like, you know, it can be fun to start a stream cooking Concho and then start talking about UFC and whatever the fuck else. Like, I mean, you know, so either he's that much on your skin or you don't. I mean, Cam, like, imagine I mean, you said it yourself, right? Brandon's like a certain age, right? So like, you know, it's like that the years that like I mean, think about Moy's audio too. Think about Jimmy. It's like you have to imagine that like Concho is a person who caused like serious fucking shit to where there's that many people that like are preaching his demise. The town is better than he. Yo, Matua, don't make me message your ex-wife on LinkedIn and flex my stock portfolio like I had to do in Idaho's Discord. How dare you? Have you seen The Phoenician yet? How does Wes Anderson? Dude, Wes Anderson is the worst, most overrated fucking piece of shit. Him and Christopher Nolan. I would rather like it like if Rigo had to live for those two to die, I would fucking like fuck it. Cause like he'll dig his own grave while those two continue to get fucking multi-million-dollar financing. Do a panel so we can get BK and alright, should I alright, Betty says so. Show me man, I've never seen it. It looks so strange. Wesley Snipes. Yeah, Brandon, Wesley Snipes plays like an athlete and it's not that worth watching. Because he blew the right guy. Is the question. No, Wes Anderson, dude, Brandon, Wes Anderson just get like because people think they're watching something intellectual. It's how Darren Aronofsky like will have it's like retards like middle American dumbasses think they're going to see like an avant-garde film if they go see a Darren Aronofsky movie. Kim Hassel, donate a chunk of my life talking shit about a loser at 2 a.m. and robbing me anything. Raging Bull is oh dude, that's the best. Raging Bull is the best film ever made about self-destruction, bro. Cape Fear is so good, yeah. De Niro and his prime. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. Is like Cape Fear might be I mean, Casino is great, but like Cape Fear might be the last movie where De Niro like everything about him physically, psychologically is in the performance. Yeah. Brandon K, what are your thoughts on the film A Prayer Before Dawn? Why won't he just 1v1 me after something? Well, dude, I'll set up the panel. Don't worry about it. Got it. Thanks, Argenti. Nice. Yo, Naomi. Listen, I'm calling you later. You need. Wait, hold on. You're in the fucking UK right now. Oh, yo. Fucking AFC Champions League. Yo, Cam. Melbourne City versus MacArthur in the Asian in you know what the AFC Champions League is, or do you not at all follow soccer? It's okay if you don't. But I have to inform you that this is it's halftime right now and it's 1-1. This could be emotional. Why are you tracking messages, buddy? Here's Naomi. Yay. I think you think highly of Cam, which is fine, Gio, but I see him in a more objective light. Dude, Brandon, you gotta understand, man. Like, I think when I say it's like no more than I do you. It's like dude. It's like both of you are people whose intelligence I respect. Like, I mean, dude. There have been times where Cam's talked shit about me and I've talked shit about him, like in the past. But like, I mean, by and large, like, I mean, I feel like, Cam's somebody who, I mean, because there's so many fucking retards, and so many people with agendas and so many people who are slimy and dishonest. So it's like, Cam's intelligent and he's able to make like solid objective points without getting too emotional, which, and and he's only a year older than Jock, bro. I'm pretty sure. Cam, you're 23, right? He's only a year older than Jock. Like, and the difference in fucking intelligence, or at least native intelligence, doesn't really matter because, like, Jock is basically groomed. So, like, it's fucking, it's light years. Been in the current shape, oh, God. Hey, Naomi Rapasha. So happy to see Vinny back. Yo, Matua, if you bought a membership, you fucking cheap faggot, you would be able to... Thank you, Sean Rudy. This shit just, like, showed up close to me. I don't know what to do with it. Like, my bad, he did the screenplay for Dirty Harry. He did part of it, yeah. But so did what's his name, the crazy fuck that also wrote part of Apocalypse Now. John fuck. He directed Conan the Barbarian, but what's his name? He wrote I love the smell of napalm in the morning. That's his like line. John something. He did Conan the Barbarian. He directed Tree of Life's ass, bro. I hated Tree of Life so much. My only Eastwood movie I like is is that even true? Escape from Alcatraz is a great on see. Yeah, so is Dirty Harry. Dude, Clint Eastwood movies, Dirty Harry, the first Dirty Harry is my favorite because the dude who plays the Scorpio killer is fantastic. Obviously, the Sergio Leone ones. The, like, of all the other ones, probably High Plains Drifter because it's fucking dark. Imagine if Kubrick made that Napoleon movie. Dude, Betty, I have a whole fucking book on that shit. Look at this. Dude, check this out. Dude, what do you mean imagine, Betty? I have Tashin's whole, like, bro, this is like, I have his whole screenplay for it, right? And then all of his, like, everything he prepared. He had Romania's army, like, the country of Romania was, like, willing to, like, basically have their soldiers be extras. All his fucking, the costume design, hold on. His fucking notes, everything. All the letters back and forth. More notes. Fucking, yeah. I mean, he wound up doing Barry Lyndon, which takes place during the same time. Dude, he had Betty. You know, he had 4 fucking historians working fucking, working together to compile a fucking day-by-day account of, like, Napoleon's life. Like, where he was and what he was doing, like, every fucking single day of his life. Like, dude, Kubrick was just, like, full immersion into everything. Malcolm X is Spike Lee's best film. No, it isn't. You're stupid. Although it's not his worst film, but it's not his best film. James Caan be crazy. Yo, Naomi, it's CAN. You silly little adorable juicy lass. Tree of Life was supposed to be great, but man, dude, I know, Brandon. It was rough. Dude, that was like on the heels of Brad Pitt in Inglourious Bastards, where he was doing like this shit the whole time. I want to see Wes Anderson do a biopic about MLK Jr. You should write him an email, Mister. Fam Hassel's a grown ass man, bro. Gonna watch whatever the fuck you put. Yeah, Douglas, do you understand that that's my point? I'm saying I'm not gonna pressure someone to take a side between myself and somebody else. Okay? Because A, I know that that's how you alienate people, and B, because I believe that shit will come out in the wash, right? I'm obviously not a normal guy, but I don't pretend to be something I'm not, like clown. Like most people around here, I actually think Cam House is a pretty normal. Yeah, he is. That's why I get confused why he's on. I mean, dude, because Brandon, it's like the same reason that like, you know, I came to be for a while. It's like he started I don't know if he actually started out attacking Cam, but like, I mean, he definitely did with me, and then I would go over there and fucking, you know, and immediately he would get civil, so it just turns into a thing where it's like you're there and you wind up talking. So I wound up being like, yo, dude, why do you think everyone's out to get you? Blah, blah, blah. Maybe it's this or that. Yeah, yeah. And then also, dude, if somebody else would beef with me, Clown Show, when he was still on YouTube, that was he provided a good place to, like, air shit out. Because you could go on his channel and just be like, yeah, this fucking faggot over here. Timestamp. Alright, Alan, what's the fucking timestamp? Jesus. Give me one more time. What do you think of the de-aging they're doing these days? And they de-aged everybody. I mean, it was convincing, you know? You absolutely do give a fuck because you never shut the fuck up about it, Brandon. I mean, yeah, he gives a fuck about Conso. He wants to see him miserable and rotting until he dies. I get that. I mean, I don't have that same level of, like, absolute hatred for him, but, like, I mean, fuck him, seriously. He crossed me hard for out of fucking nowhere and fucked himself. See, Betty, the worst type of person is a fucking, like, a narcissistic escapist who's, like, in a desperate spot, like musical and, like, clown show, because they do stupid, rash things that are self-destructive because they're not thinking beyond the moment. You can never trust somebody like that. And obviously it's pretentious, but I do like Black Swan. Oh, Black Swan rips off like 4 different movies and on a bat. I mean, whatever. The Wrestler is probably his best movie, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The Wrestler is solid. Only because of oil. Naomi, Brandy K suffers from narcolepsy. Matua, you suffer from homosexuality, which like in on the island you're from is still considered a mental disorder. Matua, I've just puffed too much haze over the years. I can't sleep without them. I don't. Brandy K, what's a video you created that is your favorite? You pretend you feel like knocking me out until I mention them. Introduction and down to link. Panel. Okay, buddy. Okay, hold on. Alan wants me to play his fucking. Alan, it was the Halloween shit, right?
Okay, here we go. Making his debut.
All right, Alan.
On the Clown Show. One of the most creepiest,
Two of my favorite channels.
insane,
Jimmy the Drunk,
sadistic human beings, if he even is a human being, we've ever encountered in our lifetime.
Wait, who just gave me $10?
He said he would be here on
Gio,
Halloween
pulling
night.
out the entire.
I have no idea.
What are you talking about, Brandon?
I guess we'll find out.
Play Misty for yo, Brandon. You know Fatal Attraction ripped Play Misty for me off so hard.
On the MMA Clown Show on Left 4 Dead on Kick.
The
man with the Even Deader channel. The one.
Sounds like
the only. Ladies and gentlemen, Simon Feck.
Oh, it's bro. You gave me the timestamp, Alan, for Simon Feck. You dumbass. I thought the whole time I thought that was a fucking. I thought he was introing you. Did I put the children managed probably mentioned? Really? It hasn't. Really, like I don't remember that. I remember being good, but not that good. Shh, I'm busy. You're not fucking busy, Naomi. Naomi, you better be busy doing like a fucking photo shoot for me. I'm sorry, Naomi. I miss you so much. Yo, that girl I hooked up with last night, I thought about you the whole time. I mean, I actually didn't, but that, yeah, it's not because I didn't miss you. You got that right. Dude, Naomi's so much fun, dude. Naomi's so cool. Like, see, it's like, you know, this is what fucking faggots, like, you know, I mean, Musical just doesn't give a shit. He just sees an opportunity. But this is what, like, you know, faggots, like, you know, like Jock doesn't understand, like, joking around with, like, you know, she's never been on terms like that with, you know. Douglas, I know you weren't talking to me. Brandon K asked you why I'm telling you to be patient. Children of the Corn is better than what, Mr. C? Brandon K, thoughts on the film Dead Presidents? It's not bad. 5619, okay. I just went to that, you motherfucker. Here. Jesus, fuck me. Alan, this is how Alan, don't ever say I never did anything for you, bro. Alright, 5606. Here.
I'm about to bring somebody in. So here we go.
Wait, is it this one?
Making their debut.
Brandon K lives in who the fuck's Cobb? I do not. Cobb, who are you?
Alan, hang on. Alan, are you gonna show the gym real quick? I got a guest coming in. What do you want? All right, I'm just gonna show it.
No,
fuck it, see it? All right, Jim.
Oh wait. Oh, that's Alan?
You're interrupting the big intro. This guy's gonna be mad at you now.
Yeah,
you may have just made an enemy now.
Alan
How dare
goes...
you cut into his time? Okay.
All right.
Here
Alan
we go.
Goes to the gym.
Making his debut.
I wish you had shown
on the Clown Show.
All right, I don't give a shit. Okay, cool. Good job, Alan. Seriously, I'm glad. Seriously, I'm happy you did that. I'm happy you disrupted Simon Feck's bus. After seeing you on camera, I have a lot of confidence in me. One to avoid you and so Jesus Christ. Matua Goat, Brandon K, is that so? Naomi, I love you. Don't ever go away. I cured my homosexuality with 3 DIY lobotomies. No, you didn't. You're so gay as fuck. I don't know who you are, Cobb, but like, I take you to be a fucking dick-sucking faggot. Yo, Brandon, you own Left 4 Dead. Bro, let's play 1v1 CSU or Source. What is wrong with you? I'm banned from League. You're banned from League, but I don't even know how that happens. I'm busy in there. Yo, dude, Mailson, Brandon, you have to, like, Mailson will rage bait anybody to psychosis. Don't, like, he's just fucking around. House MD was a great show. Dude, how dare you? How dare you, Mr. C? House MD was some hackneyed bullshit. So was I, Brandon, like 5 times. It's called buying 2 accounts for $10. How far back is Gio in chat? I don't know. Imagine being scared to 1v1 an old man. It's just, yeah, leave it. Great, now Cam left because panel takes too long. Did Cam leave? No, I'm at the bottom. Fuck you, Betty. Cam. Dude, I'll message him. I find it quite blatant your closet homicide. Really? Spencer, really? Spencer, oh my god. I mean, do I have to reiterate, like, I mean, dude, watch my stream from last night where, like, I was like, fuck, I don't have time to put this desk together because I have a girl coming over. I've had girls, like, on stream and shit, not even, like, oh, look at this girl, it's just I happen to be, you know? I mean, but also, Spencer, like, you know, am I about to do this let me prove I'm not gay shit? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? You're a fucking incel trolling vertical streams, faggot. Like, who's your Spencer, let me ask you a question since you won't say a goddamn thing about yourself because your life is shit. Okay, who are your, give me like 1, 2, 3 of your favorite fucking YouTubers. Who are your favorite YouTubers? Joe, join the free roll. You got a few minutes. What, on Steak? Alright, I'll do that and I'll set this panel up right now. Especially if they're Gio, one of the few guys that chose the women. Yeah, exactly. I'm not scared, I just thought I'd be funnier to beat. Because I got important to do. Well, 1v1 to co-op some other games like Left 4 Dead. Let's see eventually too. Liar? Liar about what, Naomi? What am I lying about? You're right, I did actually think about you. I mean, how could I not, Naomi? Naomi, you do realize, like, what I see, Naomi, people are not gonna recognize them that I'm joking around. I was about to be like, yo, you do realize what I bring to the table, but like, fucking somebody's gonna clip that shit. Not that I give a fuck about that. Just like Betty's gonna act like I'm being serious, and then it's gonna be all he said, she said. Spencer, this guy only bangs dudes. Wait, Bobby, Spencer only bangs dudes, or I do? You, but only dates my. Yeah, exactly. No, honestly, Bobby, like, dude, Bobby, I had more sex this calendar year than Spencer will ever fucking realistically aspire to in his life. Alright, yo, Brandon, how do I get in this shit? Omaha? Where's the shit? To be honest, if you drop the panel, I absolutely run shop, right? Nah, I can't, I mean, dude, you guys should just talk. No, not you, Betty. I didn't think you were gonna clip. I separately said that you would just, like, in chat, you'd be like, yo, here's, like, my smart-ass Betty remark to what I, like, fucking took to be straight. Poker, okay, cool. Poker. Tournament, wait. Tournaments. And then Omaha games. Okay, which one? Omaha free roll. There we go. Alright. So, alright, what from here? Where did I clip Hank punking out PT? Oh, did he really? Hank went filter by buying and you'll see it. Hold on. Where? I missed it. Fuck. No, he still streams because I never, dude, I don't ever unsub from people just because, like, I don't think to. So I still get, it's alright. Okay. Wait, 1 second. Info, late registration available. Maybe. Hold on. Tables. Oh shit, yo. I think I might. Oh shit, yo, Brandon. I might be able to get in this shit. Fuck. Late registration available for. God damn, this shit takes forever to load. Oh, we can jump in that late register. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine. Hold on. Wait, I don't think it's, I don't even think it costs anything, bro. Oh, wait, no, this isn't 7 hours. Shut up, let me read chat, ain't no crash out, what? Claim the bonus when you play another turn. Where's the bonus? Yo, claim the daily bonus and jump in the $2. Alright, where is it? How do I get the fucking bonus? Wait, this shit up here? Yeah, I see it. You talking about this? Yeah, I'm on that. Yeah, I got it. You're talking about this. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. 1 second. Daily bonus. There we go. Nice. Shit's good for a day. 1 second. Wait, is this? Did I just register for that? Oh, that's 3 days from now. Here, alright, unregistered. They literally, I better get my money back. Or my fake money back. Alright, this is all fucking not right now. Dude, what is like right here? Is there any like hold'em that's fucking? Cause like I'd rather do that. This is all none of this shit's like currently happening. Dude, where's their fucking blackjack? That's what I want to see. Hold on. No, the other driver. Red wire joke. Hold on. Yeah, slot games, my fucking dick. Alright, let's see. Fuck you, all games. Yeah, dice. Blackjack. Why is it hidden? What the fuck? What's their minimum? Double. Nice. Slick double. Nice. Yeah, that was bound out. Yeah. 2 and 2. Alright, so I'm assuming that their algorithm is clocked to fuck you. Like, alright, so that's 4 hands and 2 and 2. After 10, I should probably know what's up. Yeah. Nice. Yup. This is the 265 algorithm. See, this is how being a professional gambler aids you and shit. This is, by the way, this isn't real money. Yeah, so Brandon, Poker on here, if it's against other people, is obviously legitimate. But like, if you ever play blackjack on this site, you're an idiot. This makes me want to play legit blackjack, Yo, if I'm gonna play $500 hands, I'm going to Kirgo or Bet US. Okay, you know. Now play Connect for it. Do a $100 bet, no balls. What? He'll be disappointed when he finds out. Nah, it's yeah, I know, dude. It's not real money at all. That's not none of that. Like I've loaded no money onto this website. Go play on a real table, dude. Bobby, do I have to link my Naomi? Where are you at? Naomi, I need you every 5 minutes, Naomi. I need you to pop up. I need you to pop up and be like, I'm here, love. I'm here, little man. Alright, so what am I doing? Okay, StreamYard's panel. Where's Cam? Here, let me message Cam. Like, alright, I'm down, man. Yo, Naomi, Naomi, stop. See, like, this is the thing, right? Like, Naomi, I'm running a, Naomi, you run that bath, Naomi. Yo, Naomi, Naomi, I got something to alright, Cam's down. You just messaged me. Alright, we're doing this. Alright, what are we calling this stream? I'm gonna put it in the category of news and politics. Nah, fuck it. Never mind. I'm gonna call it. Wait, where are you from? I'm from where the fucking rainbow ends, bro. I'm from the other side of the fucking mirror. Jesus. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to, be aggressive. Yo, Naomi, what should I title this, stream? Quick, Naomi, quick. Hold on, Naomi. Alright, I'm just gonna title it non sequitur shit. Naomi runs a bath. Has nothing to do. This doesn't have nothing to do with Naomi. If she wasn't here, I'd have no motivation to do anything. Giving away my secrets? What secrets? Dude, there are secrets where I could give away, but I never would. Because then you would be mad at me and potentially I might have to actually fly to the UK early. Alright, so yo, this is ready. Brandon, you in here? Trying to figure out where that accent's. New York, dude. Tel Aviv. Shut the fuck up, Betty. Yo, Betty, scared to take a fucking DNA test because you know there might be some dirty Christ killer in there. Enter the title, I'm gonna become fourth Hokage of the village hidden in London. Give yourself a Naruto headband. I don't know Naruto like that, Mason. I'll title it fucking Yo, Mason, I gotta send you this video I've talked about a bunch of times. This guy, it's actually really good. This guy makes a fucking, it's funny as fuck, too, but like in a smart way. This guy made this video about how Vegeta is actually a better person than Goku. Oh, I still gotta watch Infinity Castle. No, Naomi, what you gotta watch. Wait, what's going on? What you doing, Gio? I'm setting up a panel for Cam and Brandon. Alan. Veiny forehead. Because I'm leaning down, so blood, when you lean down, blood goes into that part of your body, Spencer. Spencer, you ever worked out? Already the answer is no. But, like, if you work out, like, vein starts to rise to the surface. Well, back, Betty, Tel Aviv is fire, man, most of it. Dragon Ball Abridged makes fun of Goku being a bad dad all the time. Yo, yeah, like, how Piccolo is it, what y'all doing on panel? Cam and Brandon. Sort some shit out. Nothing ridiculous. For the love of God, both of you. Alright, so here. Cam. Alright, Cam and Brandon, you have both been DM'd the fucking link. Give me 1 second to fucking... I want to do the steak shit. Is it? Yeah, but we can't right now, right? Yo, do this panel since like both of you called for it. We could also do that, dude. It's not 23 meters is lie until bro, fucking Betty, I did it 3 times, and when I was filling out the shit, the first time I was honest, right? The second time I said I was a 65-year-old woman from fucking Southeast Asia, just to fucking see if like what you tell it throws it off, and it's the like exact same results down to like the percentage point. So like. Nah, man. Like, Betty, first you were worried about them, like, harvesting your DNA, now it's this. Like, come on. Just bite the bullet, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. I want to know. Betty, I want to see that 100% fucking sweet British-Irish DNA. The last time I saw that shit was on my ex-girlfriend. You watching anime at 30? I mean, you have no right to me. Wait, who? Dude, I don't want... Dude, I'm talking about Dragon Ball Z, dude. I used to run home from, like, 4th grade to watch that shit. You did 3 times because it kept saying... It never said 18% African, Betty, you son of a bitch. Although, that's not far off from how much Ashkenazi Jewish Naomi is. But Naomi, I love that about you. It's so forbidden. It's forbidden if you're Betty. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Because, like... I mean, Betty can too. He just chooses. He just chooses his prejudices. Oi. she said something. Argentine. Yeah, Alan. That's UFC Predictions Tracker is the one that, like, I mean, he through no fault of his own. The dude's a pishit. He does the best he can. I mean, he works with spreadsheets and shit. Cam Hasselstein. Betty frequently sends me threats. Yo, Betty, don't be threatening. Don't be threatening my girl just because she's from Wales, dude. And like 16% Jewish. I'm gonna reach out to the tracker guy. No, honestly, yeah, dude. Like, because yeah, dude. All like you email him once and just be like, yo, this is my name. This is my channel. He will add you to shit, and then he sends you reminders every week. Like once he adds you to his shit. Threats of a good time. Damn. Betty, I did think that, but I didn't know how to work that from my angle. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, how am I gonna say threats of, Most UK cocks never had anime growing up like we did. Toonami only ran in the UK for about 4 years, so they didn't get the cool shit like Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, David. Outlaw Star was dope, messing. Big O and the others, and they didn't edit out all like the. I remember, Outlaw Star was like 1 season, and they would just started over. So like, there's like, I remember being a kid watching Outlaw Star, and like, just like on Toonami, and dude goes, he's like, yes you did, you lying bastard, and then like when it reran the shit, he's like, yes you did, you lying jerk. How does he keep up with that stuff? That's some. Yeah, Alan. I mean, I assume he uses like a mixture of AI and a bunch of other shit. Probably mostly AI. Once he adds you to the shit, he's got like a email list that goes out, at certain times during the week to everybody. But yeah, he makes it mad easy for you, Brandon. As soon as like and his email is right on his site, UFC Predictions Tracker. Like you just email him and shit. All right, cool. Brandon's in here. Alright, Cam. Yo, Cam. Why is Cam muted? Oh, Cam muted himself. Alright. Yo. Yo, what's good, bro?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can. Let me... Actually, I'll figure out a thumbnail for this shit later. Brandon, hit that link, dude. I DM'd you. Oh. Brandon. Yo, Brandon, you better hit this link, dude. Come on. Don't be. Hold on 1 second. Here, I gotta. 1 second, Cam. I'm gonna put the link to this panel stream in the fucking. Alright, yo, Brandon said he'll be there in 1 second. So I'm gonna link this in my chat, and then I'm gonna end the vertical stream I'm on and go and just make the stream. 1 sec.
Yeah, drop it in the chat. It's annoying to join through Instagram.
No, I know. Oh, you mean drop the panel link? Brandon already has it. I'm saying I'm gonna drop the link to the actual stream. 1 second. I have no tolerance for nonsense. Get away from me. The gayest fight to ever happen was. You mean to ever not? Yeah, because Parlay was fucking gay as shit, bro. Bro, Alan, it came down to me offering that faggot $500 just to show up. And I was like, yo, and you get another 500 to fucking, or another 1,500. I told him if you won. Like, and Grimy was in my chat being like, yo, Parlay, you're a fucking bitch. Like, you know. Cause like, Grimy's like, dude, I would take 500 to fucking.
Wait, you were paying Parlay to show?
Yeah, dude, I offered, cause. Like, he starts to cause, you know, that's a guy that believes if he fucking gaslights, you know, it's like you know, he doesn't even really believe it'll work, dude. He doesn't even think about it like that, but he's like, alright, the best chance I have is gaslighting, and, you know, and so he's like, oh, I got paid off, even though the evidence to the contrary is on my fucking community tab, and so I was like, you know what, dude, I will pay you $500 to show up, and fucking, you know. And yeah, of course.
Oh, so this is like new. You're not saying back then.
No. I mean, this is when I was still in New York. Right. Yeah, you know, I offered that to him. I was like, dude, I'll show up, and before any shots are thrown, bro, just for showing up, 500. You know, and yeah.
Did you really want to fight him though, or did you just want to call him out on his?
After I knew he didn't really want to fight me, but and after he kept pressing it. You know, and shit, I did, eventually. I was like, yes, you know, I could use this, for sure. You know? Especially once it was, in a fucking, you know, there was a gym in the location set. Yeah, he, also, when it was supposed to be in a fucking park, dude, he gassed just walking around. There's not even a gentle slope in that park. It was just, you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that guy couldn't be more fucking.
That was annoying for everyone that we didn't get that fight.
Bro, I mean, dude, I was there.
Wanted to watch that, man. You were 10 minutes, 20 minutes late. He only wanted to wait 10 minutes.
Bro, he didn't wait the length of time that he was told to, and then also he was not far away in his car, and there was a party. I was walking around. I was like, yo, there's a spot right here you can pull up, and it's dark. If you really want to fight me, gentle slope, exactly. No, Naomi, there wasn't a gentle slope even. That's what I'm saying. Alright, yo, the link to the fucking, to this panel is right here. So, the epic 4-day commercial gym fight camp. Dude, he didn't post shit of him, training for that fight. Dude, I went to a Muay Thai gym and sparred once in, the week that was supposed to be between, you know, it was I remember it being on a Wednesday. I was gonna meet that I was gonna meet him there at this gym up in fucking Westchester County, and I went to one, you know, and I was like, you know, and then I watched his bag work video again, and I'm like, wow, why did I even bother with that? But also I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
Does it really work like that in the States though? You just show up at a gym and they let you have a scrap, even though there's clearly beef and it's not.
Well, so and
it be a light spar.
I mean, in a gym, you get so there are in Texas and Washington State, they have what's called mutual combat laws, where it's if you get you can literally get a cop and be like, yo, me and this guy want to fight, and the cop basically the cop is a ref. But everywhere else, every other state, yeah, you can basically go to a gym. I mean, think about how certain fighters, talk about, oh, this guy's a piece of shit because he knocks out amateurs in training. like you can get away with, you know, a lot more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're like a respected part of that gym. Like that wasn't your gym, that wasn't Parlay's gym. You know? Like,
No, yeah, for sure, for sure. But I mean, he said it, like he kept swearing that it was like his boy's like gym or like his boy worked there and like could like get it, you know. I mean, all you really
Right.
need is like a part of the gym that has like a ring that's like kind of where like no one's really around. But even then, it's like, you know, two people hard sparring. Yeah, no, Alan, in mutual combat states, like that is part of the law. It doesn't have to be. I forget what the rules are, but it's gotta be 500 to third fight. Juliano's a new championship. Nah, Mr. C, like look at my community tab on my channel. You don't have to scroll down that far. Here, 1 second. All right, yo, everybody, click that fucking link. That's where shit's that's where shit's going down. 1 second.
So why do you have to always change to a new stream every time you're doing panels?
Well, because I'm vertical streaming, right? So it's like
right. Okay.
So I set this up. Alright, yo. That does that link work? Yo, somebody fucking everybody click that link and fucking somebody comment so I can you know what? Cam, the best way to do this is to drop $14 on 5 gifted memberships to my channel. Just to make sure that shit's set up. Call me a fucking whatever the fuck. I don't know. Gifted membership. Well, YouTube gives you them actually. Yeah. Yo, okay, Earth Angel Lucy. I don't know who the fuck Kawaii Guru is. I don't know who that is. Cheddar. No, Cheddar Fen. That's an alt for somebody, but I won't say it. I don't know who Stank Nasty is, but they're fucking modded, which is weird. Naomi. Yes, Naomi was first. Alright, nice. Alright, yo. Alright, I'm ending. Wait, I was bullied and called tight nuts in school. What? Moody? Alright, Moody, tell me about that. Hit this link. Tell me about that on this other stream. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream. I'll see all of you over there.